might have to leave a little more early than you know how I left early before sometimes? Well, it might be a little bit more early than usual, just because I have to try and get back into the swing of things before I go gallivanting, per se.
Stream has started.
You're an hour ahead of me, right?
I am, yeah.
So it's 7:15 for you?
No, sorry, it's 8:15 for me.
Or 2 hours ahead of me.
Yeah, it's Atlantic Standard Time. You must be Central, are you?
Yeah, I'm Central, yeah.
Yeah, I'm an hour ahead of Eastern.
So, I mean, because I usually game you until around 11, you know?
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
time.
that's 1 a.m. mine.
So,
But we'll see. I'm not sure what time. I'll do my best. I'll try and let you know like 45 minutes in advance. It'll just be based on like how exhausted I feel.
we will probably try to continue on.
Yeah, you can. Oh yeah, no problem. Hopefully we won't be in any giant battles.
Ah, what did I say? It's not a battle.
Oh yeah, I didn't fix that. Oops.
You're not fighting it. You're not supposed to fight it.
Well,
I mean, you can fight it, but you're not supposed to.
I do have a backup. Not really.
Don't have a
Hi,
backup
Jess.
character?
I do, but I do.
They're just not made.
Not really, no. It's a bard.
Oh. I know who you're talking about.
You do?
Yeah, you just told me that it was,
Oh yeah. No, I did. Yeah.
It's either gonna be backup in Skies or mine, whichever comes first.
Yeah. I got a different backup, so.
Oh, I see.
What? Y'all went fucking live while I was gone? What the hell?
Ah. Yeah, we did. I did it specifically because you were gone.
What? God, how you're such a bitch. This is why, I have to bully you so much.
You have to.
Where's my throw stuff?
This is also why you're still tagged, why you're still there.
Aw, I'll hydrate.
I can't throw stuff.
Yeah, I have it off right now because I have to reset it up.
Can't even
I
throw
love the
stuff
closed
at me.
caption. The closed caption to say all of a sudden, fuck you.
I really hope the throw stuff redeem always pops up when I do something that's just like unforgivable. Like betrayal or just like absolutely hatred for the doctor or some shit.
You
Just
killed
like,
Dipper, I think I brought it up.
yeah. Like everyone is just throwing shit at me.
Heartbroken.
You should set it back up for that way, Hal.
It's just Dipper, it's death, it's no big deal. It's not like he's important, jeez.
Fuck you, who's support the Kaz?
Come on guys, just one person.
Only OG left.
Oh yeah. Forget Ursula, Tempa, and Kane.
Yeah, well that happened forever. I mean,
That was a while ago.
here's how the rules work. You know, if it's over a week, it doesn't matter.
Huh.
Catherine's still breathing.
Who's Dipper?
Say who's Dipper?
Yeah.
Later on down the line, they're gonna be talking about Dipper, and Evie's will be like,
Who?
yeah, oh yeah, forgot about him.
Evie's gonna forget the fucking scream Kaz let out.
She forgets the sun every day until it shows up and she's like, oh yeah! That's what I worship.
Good job.
I don't like the laughter. Is it evil?
No, Lunar sent me a DM talking about customer she's dealing with, and apparently his last name is Wiener. So, she was like,
Is it spelt wiener?
yeah, it is.
Oh dear.
She was just like, blank wiener in your mouth. Or say blank instead of his full name.
Oh my gosh,
Don't wanna dox a
doxing
random-
strangers on the
Yeah,
internet.
don't want to
Dox
dox a random poor stranger.
Toxic. Fine.
Mr. Wiener, whatever his name is.
You could call him Mr. Wiener.
Imagine being fuck you, professor.
That's so funny. Oh,
Dr.
yeah.
Wiener!
Dr.
Dude.
Wiener?
If my last name was Wiener, I would probably. That's what I would do. I would become a teacher or a professor.
You gotta
Just
get your
something like-
master's just to be called Dr.
Yeah.
Wiener.
I would name my son Massive.
Jeff tried to compensate for something.
So
No.
what's
What
your
do you
name?
mean? I'm a bottom. What do you mean?
It's massive. Full name.
Hardy har har, what's your real name? No, really?
It's got the
All right,
same
name
energy.
him like he, and then his middle name huge.
Same energy is humongous. Humongous what? Humongous what? Humongous. I love that video.
Among Us? Sus?
Oh, Among-us? Among Us? Somebody's talking about Among
I
Us?
saw Chili Vent.
Dude, no one can accuse me of imposter. The last time we played, 2 hours. I was not the imposter once.
We don't play Among Us
Before that,
again.
4 hours.
Dude, it was awful. It always happens to me. Always happened to me.
So you gotta play with other roles. That way you get different things, so you're not bored.
No, I didn't like the different roles. I'd rather just play default Among Us.
Really?
What?
Yeah, it was too it was just too chaotic, and I didn't understand. Nobody explained the rules, so a lot of the like kill 'em rules, I didn't know what to do.
I probably should have explained it.
To be fair, it's hard for me to
Oh
explain.
my
how
God.
this-
Yeah, Sky has a knack for throwing me into things without explaining a single thing. She's just like, "Hey, you wanna play this?"
Like what? Like fucking.
Wasn't it Valorant?
Dude, literally, like an hour in, I'm like, "Oh, you have to buy the abilities?" The Sky is like, "Oh, you didn't know that?" I'm like, "What do you fucking mean? I just started this game, bro."
I don't know.
Never playing Valorant again.
I thought when you bought the weapons, you would just see it.
No, bro.
Gonna make Chili play Genshin, and he's gonna be.
Sky has this mentality of like, just buy it, forehead. Dumbass.
It's not even like I purposely do it. It's like I don't know how to explain a game to you that I already know.
Well, you could be like, alright, Chili, so listen, you open up the shop, you gotta buy your weapons, you gotta buy your abilities. Now we're like, oh, okay, I guess that
I
makes
feel like I did
sense.
that to you to stick fight as well. Or did you
Well,
already
I
play stick fight?
already played Stick Fight, so thankfully I already knew the game beforehand.
Just a play.
Yeah, well, see, if it's a game I already know, then I can do that. But yeah, I'm just, like, going around in Valorant, like, just like, ugh. But I wasn't
Should
gonna,
we play Valorant again?
I wasn't gonna last in Valorant anyway, because it has fucking, it has, CSGO tactics. Like, the guns and shit, like, personally, I hate CSGO. I do not.
You know who else also hates CS:GO?
Who?
Ali.
He's stupid.
Telling
Yeah,
he
like-
had to delete a VOD because he went back to CS:GO tactics. They're dying in my fault.
Oh my god, like the gun spread makes no sense to me. Like it's so dumb.
Oh, you just can't move when you shoot.
Is
What?
that right?
Yeah, in Valorant
Yeah.
you can't move and shoot.
What?
You throw off the trajectory of your bullets.
Yeah, basically, like if you move while you're shooting, the spread just goes like fucking wild.
Also,
It's like-
crouching also helps control spread.
Yeah, but still, I don't like them. They're not my type. Like I don't mind shooters. I just don't like those shooters.
That is completely fair. That is your right, just like it's my right to tell me your opinion isn't valid.
I don't know. It just feels like a sense of like they try to focus on like realism too hard to the point that like it's not realistic. They're like, oh, like I mean, obviously it would make sense that your aim would probably change when you're moving, because you know that's
But it's not gonna mess up that horrendous.
moving. Yeah, it's not gonna make it that bad. So I don't know. I like
someone from the military comes and goes, no, it's completely accurate.
Yeah, I like a fine line in the middle. Like I don't want like too unrealistic, but I don't want too realistic either. Like if you can meet that
Like
fine
fucking
center,
Overwatch?
yeah, like Overwatch or even like TF2. Like I love those kind of shooters. But anyway, enough talking about that. Are we all ready? Do we got everything? Snacks,
Eating.
drinks, bathroom breaks? That's fine. If there's anything you need to grab, now's the time to go quickly grab it. Or something to go quickly take care of.
Actually, real quickly, you said something quickly take care of?
Mm-hmm.
What's your mother's address?
We're not gonna do that quickly.
It's my house.
Whoa, wait a minute.
You guys don't want my mother there. Anyway.
$5 I'll trade.
I hear no objections. I hear no frantically stepping away from the computer. So, without further ado, we'll go ahead and get started. Does anybody want to take a stab at recapping the last session?
I sacrifice Hal.
Ah.
It's always hell.
For
It
trying
is
to
always
fight
me.
fucking worm.
Listen, I totally forgot we were told not to. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, you will pay the consequence.
Okay. So I don't remember where we exactly started off, but we ended up in like this
You killed Mama Violet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You murdered poor Mama Violet.
Oh,
You did that.
Before
So-
Casual could get his therapy.
Mama Violet might have transformed because of the vector piece. Big deal. She died. Like it was just skin left. It was really gross, and I feel really bad for the Allens. They were really sad. It was not a pretty sight.
And then they all moved out.
But
Fuck
then
this bitch.
I-
Some of them
Killed her
did.
mom.
Some of them stayed. Some of them stayed in sorrow. Some of them left in sorrow.
oh my god,
All across the board, they were very distraught.
I feel like a monster.
You are a monster.
Okay, so
Quite literally are. You're a tiefling.
they're not whatever. We went into like this anti-magic field. We went to investigate it. I think, or we just went to Left in general, and then like our train stopped. Like
During the long rest.
yeah.
You guys were taking a long rest to get in there, and you woke up to the train was stopped.
So we went to investigate, and I think we saw like a lake that looked full, but then by getting out of the field by like teleporting, it was like actually empty. I think Scar pushed us all through the force field. Just
When in doubt, brute force.
yeah. And when we went to go to the building, we found what ended up being one who created the force field to try and sort of keep away from the Doctor. I don't think he thought it could stop him, but he thought that it would be like at least stop his minions.
Oh god, we were gonna lead the Doctor there too. Imagine how horribly that would have gone.
And we were just talking about things. We were like planning on not talking about the vector piece, but then Solus brought it up. And I think he offered to keep it. And
Did-
I think we did give it to him. I can't. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we did. Because Kaz almost got turned.
Oh yeah. No, we took it out, and Kazan had like an out-of-body experience in a bad way. But he heard like
Yeah.
this voice that was like, no, not yet. Wait, let me look at my notes. I always do this. I'll start talking and I don't even have my notes out.
You are right. The voice said not yet. Actually, did I ever ask if that voice was familiar to me?
I think you did. It wasn't familiar. You've never heard it.
Shut up.
Very old, very raspy.
But then as he like fixed it so that our train could pass through, we got a call, well, Squirt got a call from the Sisterhood of Arms who were like, hey, yo, we found the doctor, easy peasy. When he was just sleeping. And we were like, that's probably a trap. And they were like, what? Can't hear you. Just come over here and we'll see you there. It was...
Pretty much what happened.
Yeah. So, it came down to a vote. Do we go to the Sisterhoods of Association, Sisterhood of Arms, what? Or do we go to Coot to get stronger? And we decided to go to Coot.
Coot won. You guys actually had a vote.
And Coot is crazy. Like, extremely crazy. I like him.
No,
Real man.
he's sane.
Are you sure?
Everyone else is crazy.
Sure.
I believe it.
There he is. He's a crazy guy. He was like, oh, yeah, everyone that Hope sends over here dies. And we were like, yeah, well, not us. He started to, like,
Did put you to the test?
yeah, he was like, don't hesitate. Have imagination, find the right angle, you got this. And then he was, like, trying to explain, like, something I think we had to, like, deal with, like, the worm. We just slid down before he could finish. He said, no hesitation, and there's a giant worm. Get out. Like, just don't die.
I believe he did mention that it is, its senses are tremor based, and basically, just to get out there without dying. If you could do that, then he can help you further. And well, he doesn't see you after a couple of days. He's just gonna assume you're dead.
Right, it's a test.
And of course, as he shoved you in there, or well, he didn't shove you in there, but you slid in and fell down.
Chili was gonna shove us in there.
You dropped into a cave, which seemed to have a beautiful assortment of different crystals that seem to kind of glow in the kind of dim light. And I will say, the entrance to the place is not very wide, or it's not very, very big. So there's only like a bit of sunlight that pours in. But thankfully, it doesn't matter too much because let me actually change this. Do it like that because the whole place is dimly lit with this kind of like faint glow of all sorts of different colors, kind of blue, whites, purples. Very, very beautiful assortment of colors. Had you time, you might take some time to just kind of admire the formations. But of course, as mentioned, there was a incredibly large worm, and actually here I will show. Essentially, you guys saw this up here. It bored through the wall and quite literally came busting through there at the top of the cave. As it ripped through the wall, it came barreling down into the ground. It is a burrowing creature for sure. As this long, massive worm dug into the ground. You do notice as it kind of comes out, it leaves behind like this perfect almost perfect tunnel behind it. And I think I can actually give you the dimensions on that. Give me just a second. Purple lamp, purple lamp, purple lamp. There you are. I should be able to. It is a 10-foot diameter tunnel. It could easily house just about all of you with no trouble at all. So it leaves a 10-foot wide hole. As it busts through the wall, and you see it goes just straight down into the ground. All right. With that being said, I need everyone to roll me initiative.
How do we turn off the thing that makes you follow characters again?
It's in settings.
Settings.
It's in
Panda
settings.
token.
I don't know why it's not a global thing for me to control, but oh, let me also add that.
Where's my... I forget.
Just right click on your token.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Oh my god, I rolled high.
Damn it.
Oh! Choo-choo!
Whoa.
It is on. Alright, it's everybody's. Look at the worms up there. Probably won't be able to see it because I have them invisible right now. Wow, he rolled very low.
Is it...
And
I can only see me and Squirt. Is everyone here?
yeah,
What?
should be.
Is my game accurately loaded?
Should be.
Because I see everything.
Oh yeah. I made it so you can see everything.
I don't
I
know.
made it so you can see the whole map. If you want to, you can refresh real quick, Kyle. See if
Yeah.
that helps it.
I'm probably gonna have to do that.
Everyone else see each other?
It's so weird. I was like, what? Where is everyone?
Mal, Jeff,
Dude,
you
I
guys
don't-
don't have any issues?
No, I'm good.
I don't have any issues.
Okay, good.
I don't want to go second though. I still don't
There
know
they all
how
are.
everything works, so I have to think
Alright.
a lot between
I
turns.
can
So-
see everyone.
The worm rolled really low. It's also not very good at Dex. So,
Wait,
Aspen, you're up. What are you
Oh,
doing?
boy.
You don't see a worm. It's in the ground. You can hear it like burrowing under the ground.
Now let me check my inventory real quick.
And to actually, the token may do it a little injustice. It's not really it's not really massive as it is long. It is a gargantuan creature.
wait.
This thing is incredibly long. Talking to the extent of like it could potentially be like 60 to 80 feet in length and about 10 foot wide.
I'd like to shoot an arrow.
At?
Like
The
over-
wall!
Like the ground, away from us.
Over here. South.
South? Sure. Just gonna aim at the wall?
I'm gonna aim it at the ground, like over here.
Okay, absolutely, yeah. Sure. Go ahead and roll an attack. Very, I mean, it's not gonna be hard to miss the ground. But just for the sake of it, go ahead. Yeah, definitely. Sneak attack on the ground? No. You fire now. See, you guys watch your air fly as it kind of sticks into the ground. Alright, you're not sure. Hopefully it has an effect. You can hear the worm like approaching you guys. And like kind of the ground just rumbles underneath you. You can hear like, this like dull just as it eats away underneath you. Alright, anything else, Catherine?
I'm gonna slowly walk.
Slowly walk.
Like, I am not using the full advantage of my full speed. I am...
Absolutely. Where are you walking?
I'm gonna... feet of movement.
Do be careful where you're walking, because these crystals do have walls on them. So if you try to drag your token through them, it'll probably stop you.
Okay.
So you will have to move kind of accordingly.
Alright, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. For the sake of it, go and roll me a stealth check just to see how softly you can walk.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's fine, guys. I got
Yeah,
this.
you're a rogue. Your instincts kick in as you kind of very, very softly, softly but quickly manage to kind of walk on down. Yeah, absolutely. Anything else? Are you gonna stay there, or are you gonna move any further?
Am I gonna have to make a stealth check for every time I move?
Oh yeah, if you're gonna move. This will be for everybody. If you're on the ground, that is. If you're flying, you're probably will be a little better. Actually, if you're flying, it'll be stealth at advantage. All right.
I'm gonna move another.
Okay.
15
Oh.
feet.
Yeah, okay. It'll only be stealth basically per turn. So if you moved and then stopped and then moved again, you just use that same stealth check. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, you're fine for the rest of this turn.
I'm coming up here. That's a whole 35 feet of movement.
Gotcha. You feel pretty confident that you did not make much sound for him to follow. And of course, amongst the arrow just firing off, hitting the ground further, you feel pretty confident. Squirt! You're up. What are you doing?
I'm really thinking about what I should do. I think,
Now, I'm pretty sure you can fly, but Sprocket can't.
yeah, so I don't know what to do. Hold on. I'm just looking at some spells that I could maybe use to help.
If it's stealth, I'm just looking at this like I'm screwed.
Okay, I think I want to cast Spider Climb on Evie
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
to give her an option of like getting out.
Gotcha. Absolutely. Let's see. Don't have that anymore. I do believe we'll put. I kind of wish there were better stats with Exodus. Let's put this in Eevee. Help keep track of your spider climb.
There goes my action and my concentration.
Oh.
I'm just playing around.
Oh, okay. I thought that was me. I was trying to take your hasted off, and I was like, what did I just do? I just killed Casper.
just fucking snipe me out.
Yeah, I was like, what did I do?
I was playing with token opacity.
Ah, got you.
He was still there, just invisible.
Alright, Squirt, so that's your action. Any bonus action or movement?
I don't think I can
And
do anything as
To
a
be
bonus action.
sure, are you on the ground or are you flying?
I am gonna be flying, just
Okay.
because, Squirt
go
is smart
ahead,
enough to know that they
put
need
that
to
on
be
you.
flying.
And you are
Oh.
concentrating? Alright.
Oh gosh.
Any movement?
I'm gonna... Mm.
Where's the
I'll
cave
go-
exit?
I'll
Is
fly
it
over
up
here.
or?
That's not where I wanted to be.
I know we came from up.
I'll say, yeah, it's like directly above you. Yeah, from where you originally came from. Squirt, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
I can just stealth.
Add
I'm okay
advantage,
with
because you're
stealth.
flying. So you're making less like tremor-based sounds. 23, yeah. You kind of just flutter through the air, making very little sound for the worm to potentially follow. Alright. Anything else, Square?
I don't know what to do for Sprocket. I feel like Sprocket might be
Yeah.
best
If
with
I'm not,
just
I'm not
like staying where he is.
If I'm not mistaken, Sprocket goes right after you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you want to do, Sprocket?
I kind of want to move him like in between these two.
You want to move him
Okay,
towards us?
yeah.
I would just like
Wait,
to point
wait,
out that
wait.
Hal
No, I
has
don't.
full metal armor right now.
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll stealth check for Sprocket.
I forgot about this. This isn't gonna go well. He has like no stealth.
What?
Sprocket.
Oh no.
Kind of gets up in front of you, Evie.
Why?
Jack, pick him up! Pick him up!
I might be able to pick him up.
Alright,
You think I
anything
can
else?
pick that thing up?
I forgot about the stealth thing already. I'm so dumb.
Anything else for him? No?
Oh,
Death. Death is
hang on. What are his features? What does he do? He can do this. Okay. So, yeah. He's not gonna do anything else.
Okay. Evie, you're up. You hear the rumbling? It sounds like it's getting closer.
Alright. That's not good.
Do you have spider climb?
I do.
Basically just means you can use your movement to pretty much walk on any surface.
I also have a javelin that I can throw.
Do you have a
Throw
javelin?
the javelin.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna throw a javelin. Where you threw it south last time, right?
Hear me out before you go throwing it. I would throw it over here, like up northwest. Because
Okay.
it's
Oh, I guess it would see the movement going here to here to here.
yeah, especially if it's seen Sprocket go from, here to over there.
Yeah.
It would think,
Okay.
oh, it's going that way.
It's this
Get it.
way, yeah. I'm gonna throw it that way.
Absolutely. Roll me an attack.
Okay. Bam. Are you serious? Are you joking? What?
Actually,
What are the
we
chances
have
of that?
inspiration, right? We want to use
Did
that.
you? Do you want to use it on that?
I don't.
That's up to you guys.
Just like fall to the floor.
I don't know what just
We're
happened.
not even aiming at anything.
Oh my god, I can't believe that.
Do you want to use it against this
I
fish?
think you fumbled.
It's up to you guys. Mutually acceptable.
Phoebe, why is it always you?
Shut up.
If you wrong, though.
I think we should save it. It's the beginning. Using it at the beginning seems like a really... I can move. I haven't used my movement yet.
You do have movement. Alright, if you're not going to use it, I'll say Evie. It doesn't do any damage to him, but you take the javelin and you're kind of like, "Hurrah!" You just hear like, "Kling!" Like sparks off the back of Sprocket's head as he steps in front of you. You like throw it, kind of, "Kling!" You see the javelin just kind of like flips to the air and just lands like 10 feet in front of you.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Doesn't damage him, but there's like now like a you've like scratched the paint off of him.
I'm so sorry, Sprocket.
Talking,
Okay,
making some
I
more.
forgive
noise.
I'm not talking. I didn't say that. I'm gonna go. I want to climb up.
Climb
like-
up?
Well,
Like on this crystal?
that's probably a
one?
bad idea, actually.
Yeah, they definitely vary in size. So obviously, like this one. Oh, oops, that's not. Like this one here is obviously smaller than like some of these surrounding ones. But with spider climb, it really doesn't matter.
Okay. If I walk this way, would I make like? Okay, does spider climb help me with my noise?
No, it doesn't. Unfortunately,
Okay.
it just makes it effortless to climb stuff.
Right. I guess I'll climb up here.
Climb up there.
No.
How much movement you got?
I have 30 feet.
30 feet. So you could get like on the base of this,
Okay.
like a little.
Yeah.
You can get about 5 feet up it.
Maybe I'll climb up here. Just up.
Oh, you climbing down? Okay, sure. just want to climb like all the way on top of it?
Yes.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And
Oh, okay. Continue, Chen, real quick.
I have a bonus action. I think I'll cast Shield of Faith just in case because this seems.
Okay. Okay. So Evie, since you've done something a little different, I'll give you a choice because you can't do both in the heat of battle. You can take a choice. You can either roll a stealth check, or you can roll a perception check.
My stealth's at disadvantage, right?
It is. Yes, it is because you're armor.
Okay, I'll roll perception.
Okay.
I rolled 2 nat ones again. Okay.
20. Okay, I would say, yeah. So you threw stealth aside, kind of course, you kind of like stomped up a little bit and started climbing up the crystal. I will say, you do notice with the 20 that as you're kind of climbing it, the crystal gives off like a bit of a hum almost. And you do notice as you climb up it, as your feet like make contact or your hands, whatever, however you climb it, you do notice it makes like it almost makes like a slight clinking sound, and you hear like a very dull, almost like a tuning fork, kind of like vibrato off of it. And as you get to the top, take a look around. You notice there are 3. There seems to be, minus where you came in from, like directly above you, there are 3 exits to this cave, or either go deeper or leave. There's one to south, east, and north that you can see from your vantage point.
All right.
All right, that's what I give you. So you're probably about right there. All right, I believe that's it for you, Evie. Solus, what do you do?
So let's pick up the robot and leave.
Well, I can't pick up the robot because it's too heavy. So sorry.
it?
However,
He's a 2-foot robot.
did I hear like the noise that the crystal made?
You can expend your action to roll a perception check.
Well, I don't want to do that.
Just fireball one of the crystals. Borrow from
Fireball?
Fireball it.
Fireball?
Right. Yep. You heard me right.
Where do you want me to fireball?
Fireball Kessin. On top of it.
No.
No, Kessin can dodge it.
Yeah.
Like
Where?
north
Like
and
up here?
Northwest.
Which direction's the exit?
There's one north, one. Oh, you
I'm
wouldn't
headed
really
to
know,
the
I don't
one
think.
Northeast.
Yeah,
So
so the east one.
northwest would be much appreciated.
Okay, I mean, what else? I guess so.
Unless
I
you
would
have,
like to
something else
cast.
that makes a lot of noise.
Not really. I was gonna minor illusion and scream, but that's not gonna help. I'm gonna go ahead and fireball over here in this corner. I'll cast it. 1 second. Let's see.
Just against the wall?
Fireball.
I would have. I would do like this crystal. I would do the crystal.
The crystal?
This crystal right here.
So?
Wait, why did you roll so many days? Oh wait, it was me.
That was you.
I'm gonna fireball right there.
Okay, absolutely. Right on top of that crystal?
Yeah, but I'm also gonna go ahead and I'm gonna like. Give me a second. I have to see how far I'm moving. I would like to move this way as I'm flying, like over here.
Absolutely.
Can I? Oh wait, it's not. Oh damn it! Like right here. Oh, I can't because I. Damn it. Damn it!
Here, you're just going like right here?
Yeah, I'd like to. It's possible.
Yeah, I'll move you.
Thank
Again,
you.
there's some walls in the way. Right there or right up here?
Oh, up there. I didn't mean to make that other
Okay.
move.
There
Yeah.
you go.
I'm
Yeah.
flying.
Yeah, there's some walls in the way with these crystals. So it will stop your token from moving there.
Do you want me to roll a stealth?
Actually, there's no need to, because you guys watch as Solus and like in the dimly lit room, you see a streak of fire, just the like dull roar of flames. As you hear, and you can see like the tips of the crystal. With the damage that you dealt with fire, the whole crystal seems to mostly be intact, like the base. Kind of like more towards the tips of them, where it seems to be like a little bit more brittle, kind of like shatters. as it kind of like explodes, you hear like the sound of it's like glass breaking. As it kind of ripples through the cave, you actually notice that the crystal itself just begins to hum violently. You kind of hear like a really, really big tuning fork, and it even starts to kind of reverberate off of some of the nearby crystals as they begin to kind of slowly, dully kind of hum along with it, with the sound hitting it. Alright, anything else, Sauce?
Nope. That's it.
Alright!
Wait, did the worm not come out of the ground and be like, rar?
Not yet. It's
Damn.
fixing to. Evie, roll me D100.
Okay.
Okay. You actually, Evie, I'll say since you're the closest, you quite literally watch, or you can like hear the kind of, whereas it kind of burrows underneath. You quite literally watch the ground underneath Sprocket, like it kind of like bends up and like a mound just kind of goes underneath him, and as the ground kind of like raises, lowers, you hear the rumbling get slightly quieter as the worm, you see it erupt, kind of. You see the crystal that soulless fireball shattered to pieces. The worm engulfs it like entirely, just chomps down. The crystal just shatters, breaks as the worm shoots up out of the ground and actually seems to kind of like fly up, and as it kind of bends down, hits the ground, starts to burrow down again, deeper into the ground.
Oh. I was nervous for Sprocket for a second.
You basically watched it. You pretty much watched it like come to Sprocket, and then the crystal caught its attention more so than Sprocket. Kazrin, yeah.
Scott?
And yeah, I didn't make you roll stealth Solus because the fireball pretty much covered you.
That's fair.
I will say the crystals, the one that got shattered isn't humming anymore, but the ones nearby are still like a dull hum. Again, think like tuning fork kind of sound.
Yeah.
I don't think I can help Sprocket when Sprocket gets closer, to be honest. I don't know if I want Sprocket any closer to me.
Sprocket's just... He's sweet, but...
He's sweet, but he's a liability.
What are you doing, Kazrin?
The player side of me says, fuck the robot. The casting part of me is like, I gotta go back.
You don't have to do that, it's okay.
Sprocket can walk. Well,
Can you rebuild Sprocket?
I'm pretty sure I can. Can I?
You
I
can.
think so.
You can absolutely.
I can.
So Sprocket's just gonna
I'm
come
gonna try
back,
to
even if he is dead.
Save the original Sprocket. If I can.
if Sprocket gets destroyed, then I don't know how we're gonna communicate with Squirt.
Squirt,
Yeah.
buddy.
You're gonna make Sprocket Vision too.
Squirt. You're gonna see Kazrin kind of just, without like moving his feet, just kind of like turn to you. And just like motion for his hand like about 2 feet tall, because Sprocket's about 2 feet tall.
No, Sprocket's 4 feet, I'm pretty sure.
He's 4
He's
feet.
taller than Squirt.
Squirt is 2 feet.
That Sprocket was 2 feet. This might be an issue then. If it's being like carried a large child.
Yeah, you could carry Sprocket. It'd be half your movement though, if you pick him up and carry him.
Would it be disadvantage on stealth?
It would.
It would.
Yes, it would.
I could pick him up. I already
Oh,
have
Sprocket.
disadvantage.
Sprocket, it was nice knowing you. No, fuck that. Love you, Sprocket, but no.
Yeah, it's much harder to sneak when you're carrying somebody.
To be fair,
lost.
Sprocket has a great little feature that can give disadvantage on attack rolls, if it's like within 5 feet of a certain creature. So he can help you.
I don't know if the worm.
I'm pretty sure a worm
It might
is
be
a
area of
save
effect.
because of it's an
so,
AoE.
Yeah.
Oh, let me also. I forget. This crystal did the accident.
Ah.
That one shattered. That worm killed it.
You know, I kind of wonder. Hold on. I do have. I still have the extra.
You have smite?
No, what the fuck? No.
That's what I heard. Catherine's secretly a paladin.
What I am seeing is I can make him a pair of shoes. If that's the case, that's a lot better than clunk, 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 clunk.
You want to make Sprocket shoes?
I
That
have
is,
a pair of extra. I have a pair of extra clothes I can wrap around his feet. It should muffle at least some of the noise.
That is basically what it is now. They ask me. It's not the worm. That's his tongue.
The whole cave's actually the worm. We're already stuck.
This worm that you're fighting is just like a puppet.
Yeah.
I can't sit here and keep the party waiting.
Yeah, what you got? What you doing?
You're going back?
My inner Catherine.
He's a
Heroic
robot.
Catherine.
Dude, I'm gonna
How do
make
I-
Sprocket go to like one of the opposite exits so that he doesn't impede on anyone's stealth over there.
Go to the timeout corner, Sprocket.
I'm gonna get to this corner. You want me to just roll stealth now?
Go ahead, yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna like wave to get Sprocket's attention.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna
Sprocket's
motion like
perceptive.
low and slow. Low and slow. But I'm going to, and like after I do that, I'm just gonna like motion like come to me. Just come here.
All right.
But that being said, after I would like to shoot.
Sure. What are you gonna shoot?
I might be able to snipe that one based off where I am, because I'm assuming like this right here is above me.
Yes, but there's also this crystal in front of Sprocket. It's kind of obstructing your vision a little bit. You could do it. I'd say it'd get a little bit increased AC because it's a bit of a narrow shot. Unless you had sharpshooter or something.
Spend 20, which means I could spend. If you think I went here, no.
Yeah, you could probably get it better there.
So probably right here.
Yeah, that could work.
Oh boy, stop.
Okay, you're gonna try to attack that purple one?
Yeah.
Go for it, roll me attack. Yeah, absolutely. You guys watch the arrow kind of flies to the air, strikes against that crystal, and you kind of like it kind of hits into it, and kind of like chinks it a little bit, and you see like little, just like a little chip, kind of like just get like kind of broken off as the crystal itself. And since the other ones still haven't like fully seemed to have calmed down from the ruckus earlier, you see it starts to like hum just like the other ones. You kind of it kind of just picks up the vibrato, starting to get more and more. At this point, Evie, you can start like the ones like here and here, they start to kind of hum and vibrate as well, as you kind of like, it's not really detrimental at this point, but you kind of like clench and like, oh, like it's kind of loud. All right, anything else, Catherine?
I'm pull out my extra pair of clothes and wait for the boy to come to me. This gonna fucking hurt.
Gotcha. Squirt! What are you doing?
I had a stupid idea. What if I tried to roll animal handling on the worm?
No, that.
No.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Hey, Hal. Hal, can I roll animal handling on
The child.
undead girl? Okay.
You can certainly try.
Let me try. I make no promises.
The issue right now,
Mm.
Squirt, is there's no worm to be seen, so.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And I don't think there's gonna be a worm to be seen unless it hits one of us.
If you're in its stomach, that's. Just pet it from the inside.
Yeah, so I don't think I can do that right now anyway. So instead, I'm just gonna and then I'm gonna action firebolt, like this thing.
Which one? Oh, that one? Absolutely, yeah. Roll me a attack.
Watch me get a nat one. That would be so funny.
It would not be funny, actually. I would not laugh.
Okay, yeah. Just a little streak of fire, Squirt. Just like an arrow. It comes in, like smacks into it. You can see like the scorch mark it leaves behind. As it kind of strikes in, you hear it increases in volume again. As it just keeps. It seems to not only like increase, but it seems to almost like spread to the other crystals, as it picks up in sound. Alright. Anything else, Square?
Well, then I'm gonna get Sprocket, and he's gonna see Kazan, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, a friend," in his head.
Slow and slow. Slow and slow. Slow and slow.
He runs
He's
in
gonna
for a
just-
hug.
And I
If you
assume he
want-
needs to stealth.
Yeah, you can if you want to.
He's gonna try.
Slow you little bitch. Oh my god.
Aw.
He kind of just like, oh, ching, 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 starts running at you with open arms.
Just see Catherine.
Alright. Alright, Evie.
Okay.
Sound is getting louder and louder. You're kind of like, oh, you're kind of getting to the point where you're like, kind of like bearing through it. What are you doing?
Is it over here where the ringing is happening? By the purple crystal?
At this point, it's kind of like, it is basically like all of these crystals here.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Is it louder? I just have to ask. Is it louder than Sprocket's footsteps?
It is pretty loud, yes.
Okay, then I think.
Alright.
Sprocket.
I think I'm gonna come down. Wait, will that take all my movement to get down? Or can it... Whoops, what is that? I don't know what I just.
That's really.
Oopsies.
Good job.
Can.
I mean, it depends. You could hop down. You wanted to?
No.
Yeah, I'll
but
hop down.
Sure.
I'll make noise
Hop down
after.
Away from us. Away from
I'm
us.
right here.
Evie, I'll say, let's see. Do you take 7 points of bludgeoning as you fall from about 30 feet, just kind of hit the ground?
Alright.
Fucking kneecaps.
Hold on, let me do math. I'm really bad at it. Okay, 94 minus 7. 87. I knew that. Easy math. Okay. Cool. I'm going to go like over here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hit this crystal with a javelin.
Absolutely, roll an attack.
If I roll 2 nat ones again, I'm going to cry.
Those aren't
Okay.
ones. They're
Hey.
double ones.
Take it, kind of hits into it, starts to kind of ring and vibrate. Go ahead, Evie, Kazrin, Solus, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
No.
Bit too loud.
Oh damn. You said Constitution, right?
Oh wait, people near me might get advantage. Hold on. I have an aura.
No Sprocket.
Or, I don't think they get +3, never mind.
They get +3, yes.
Not advantage.
Does Sprocket have to?
Fine.
Yes, Sprocket.
Yeah,
have to.
Sprocket.
Oops, I didn't know you did that.
It's a saving throw.
10 feet, or no.
10 feet.
Or
Sprocket's the only one that gets effective. They get +3.
yeah.
Okay, Sprocket's fine. Solus, you're fine. Evie, Kazrin, as you like strike into it, it keeps spreading, and as the crystals start to kind of like vibrate and hum next to you guys, it gets like loud enough to the point the ears start to ring. You're both deafened for now.
Oh great.
Can't hear anything.
So
Okay.
wait, sorry. Did I pass? No,
You
maybe.
passed, yes.
Okay,
You
good,
passed,
okay.
Solus. Yes, you're fine. You managed to kind of like bite through it and just kind of.
Okay. I'm gonna head over.
Get the fuck away from me.
Here. There. That's my movement. I think that's all of
Okay.
it. Yeah.
All right. Solus, you're up. What are you doing?
All right. We don't know where Wormy is right now. I'm gonna actually. 1 second. I gotta decide things. Okay, I have a plan to kill this thing, maybe.
Oh.
Everybody. So I need you to follow along with what I do, okay?
What? I can't hear you.
I'm messaging you now because I said that. Never mind. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Will message be an action?
Oh yes, it is an action casting time.
Damn it. I'm like everybody. I'm just gonna point and like be like, do what I do, sort of thing. I want to cast. Let me just see what this does first before I do it. What is the duration of this? Okay, where am I standing in? Okay. Well, I'm gonna cast Cloud Kill. No, I'm not. Never mind, that's a bad idea. We're in an enclosed area. You know, I'm just
We all
gonna
die.
I'm just gonna cast Fireball again.
Okay.
Do you think that's a bad idea?
What are you
Is
gonna
that what you
cast it?
said? I'm gonna cast it over here.
You should.
All those
Okay.
threes.
Okay.
And then I would like to move to... Is that 30 feet?
Yep.
I can't see.
It's 30 feet.
Oh yes, it is.
Oh shit. Yeah, I would like to move like as far as 30 feet can get me in this direction.
I believe that puts you probably right about here.
Yeah, oh shit. I think it's actually right here.
Yeah. That same
Yeah, there we
difference.
go. Yeah. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right, you send the fireball flying. It's kind of the vibration gets more and more intense. Solus, Squirt, go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
I
Oh
hate
no,
you.
I'm sorry. I thought we'd
Good
be
thing I'm
fine.
proficient in this.
Okay, hear me out. Everybody stop hitting the fucking crystals.
I think I'm fine.
Frick.
Oh.
shit.
Yeah, Solus. Yeah, no, you're like at this point, there's like so much sound and like not enough room for it to escape. It just keeps like bouncing off the cave walls. But Solus, you managed to again just kind of like you like bite through it. It's like rattling your head and your ears ring, but you're still managing to just kind of keep everything together. Yeah, Squirt. At this point, your ears are just filled with ringing. You are deaf. You cannot hear anything.
They can't speak, they can't hear.
You can still see, of course. So, but no hearing. All right. All right. Squirt, you rolled a natural one. Roll me a D100.
Of course. I'm gonna roll in 100. I'm gonna
Okay,
roll
I'll
that
hold you to
100. That's
Oh, that was.
not a 100.
Okay, all right.
Goodbye, guys.
Very, very dangerous number. But you guys see as they worm, you hear it like, well, I guess nobody except Solus hears it like burrowing underneath. You can probably feel like vibrations, but it's very hard to like tell exactly where it's from. But you do all see as a worm comes barreling up. It seems to just engulf these crystals. Its mouth is so big that like when it busts out of the ground, like bites down on it, the crystal just like crumples under its bite. And as it kind of crumples, the rest of it just kind of like falls into its mouth. It completely just engulfs the crystal.
Why did it go there?
I think everything's
Good question.
noisy or something.
As it eats that, you see it goes about 30 feet up, kind of like scrapes against like a bit of the top of the cave, and then starts kind of like rears back down. Actually, no, I'll say this. It actually manages to catch kind of like the curve of the roof. And as it like hits against that, you see it just continue like burrowing up. Its massive, like 60 to 80 foot long body just coming from the ground up into the ceiling. As it disappears again. Kazrin, your ears are ringing. You can't hear anything else. What are you doing?
I would like to spend my action to wrap up this goddamn robot's feet.
Okay. Absolutely.
Just take my extra clothes and just fucking wrap them around his fucking feet. Just tie him tight.
Okay, yeah. You very quickly with your actions kind of wrap up his feet.
I'm also deaf because of the
Yes, you are deaf right now.
What do you think comes with a pack of travelers?
With a what?
Because travelers' clothes, I know there's pants, shirt.
Yeah, just like pretty much like enough clothes to just kind of change in and out of.
I'm wondering if there's enough for me to also wrap my fucking ears.
Yeah, you could probably. I mean, it'd be kind of difficult to kind of wrap it around your ears. I mean, you could make like a makeshift. Yeah, you could probably do it. Kind of like wrap it around them and kind of like wrap it like on your forehead.
Yeah, kind of like a headband.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do that.
But just enough to muddle the sound and helps with regaining at least some ear back. Some hearing.
Mm-hmm.
And then, after I do that, I'm gonna give Sprocket a thumbs up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna start making my way the fuck out of here and away from the man.
Okay, I'll say you have 30 feet of movement. As you expend some movement wrapping some cloth around your ears.
That is completely fair.
Just his turn, though, of course.
I think this is my.
Have you all even moved? Oh, you have to go through the crevices.
Flying fucking chicken.
All right, yeah. You put the cloth around your ears. It helps a little bit. It definitely kind of muffles it, but it hits you to such an extent that even if you muffle it, your ears are just still ringing for the amount of sound that you just heard. Again, it's kind of like it's like the equivalent of a gunshot or something. Yeah.
This will take some time.
You definitely got a little
But
bit
at
of
least
waiting.
I won't go completely deaf.
Hey, your ears don't bleed.
Yeah. Well, if they do, I won't know until after I take off the
Well,
fucking.
you won't shatter your eardrums, probably.
Maybe.
All right, anything else?
Stay where I want to be.
Okay. Squirt, you're up. What are you doing? You can't hear anything.
Hear me
I
out.
mean, I'm just gonna go.
Let's cast haste on everybody that's not us.
Chili, did I?
Don't you have to touch people for haste, or am I?
Stealth.
30 feet.
No.
right?
Oh, really?
I never rolled stealth, Chili.
Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it. This is fine.
Yeah, because you guys can move close enough to us that I can.
There-
Yeah, we can cast. I can just dual cast haste actually. Once
There's
Evie
a,
moves closer, it's fine. I'll do it next turn.
What
There's
if-
there's enough sound that the worm is fairly disorientated right now.
What if I dashed?
You can dash as an action. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can do that. That gets you. What's your movement? Is it 30?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would
you
get me,
about
like, right
60
here?
feet. Yep. Okay. Squirt just starts just fluttering furiously away.
You should dash.
And for this boy, what should I do with him? Should I run?
Main dash. Sprint.
Just run. It's
Yeah.
so loud in
Dash
here.
with him. 2. I'll move him this way. I'll be nice.
Oh, to be fair, his feet are wrapped.
4, 5, 6. There's his dash.
All right. Yeah. I mean, his feet contacting the floor is probably muffled, but the rest of him is also kind of clanky. It's like he's made just
He's
completely
a
out of
robot.
metal. Yeah. But yeah, he just skedaddles just like Spirit. All right. Evie, what are you doing?
I'm gonna dash. Loud
Absolutely, go
armor.
for it.
It's fine.
You just kind
Through
of
me, motherfucker.
Yeah.
caution to the wind, just. Chun, 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 chun,
Forget
Like the trip Evie on her way past.
chun.
you can do that. Just. Oh god, I can't actually. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I can't. Ah. Okay. Hello. There we go. Okay. 50. 60.
Go right about there.
Okay. Whee!
All right. Anything else? Bonus action. That was all your movement. I guess you do technically have concentration. I forgot you have Shield of Faith on right now.
Yeah.
I'll put that on you. All right. There's nothing else. Solus, you're the only one that's not deaf. What are you doing? Oh, Jeff, you are muted.
I did not know I was muted.
Hmm.
Oh, Nicole.
Good job, Jeff.
Alright,
I'm gonna
yeah.
dual cast haste on Evie and Kazrin.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So I'm just gonna abracadabra.
So you're gonna twin
Um,
haste. That's concentration for you. Evie, you have haste, and Catherine, you have haste.
Look at all my icons.
So
So
that is, just to remind you, it is double movement. You have +2 to AC, and you have advantage on dexterity saving throws. And you get an extra action, which can only be used to attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Oh, and with that, I'm gonna move 30 feet.
Okay.
Oh shit, that's not the right button
How
again.
does
You
a
s-
bonus... I'm sorry, but I'm thinking about it. How does main action dash and bonus action dash?
It adds
30, I'm gonna leave it there.
every time you dash, it only adds your base movement on top of it.
Yeah, so it's 35,
And since-
70, 70.
Yeah, and so since you can only normally do it once, It just doubles it. But basically, so now that you're hasted, just going off a normal 30 feet, you have 60 feet, but then if you dash, you add 30 feet to that, so you go 90 feet instead.
So I have 105 feet of movement, baby. Let's go.
And you can technically...
You're welcome,
technically, you
by
can
the
dash
way.
twice. You have dash as bonus action, right? Is it right? Yeah, you can technically dash twice. You can action dash and bonus action dash.
You're welcome.
That'll add an extra 60 to your movement. Or, however much your base... I think
Wait.
you have, what, 35?
Can you
Or 45?
dash? Can you dash 3
45?
times since you get the extra dash in? So
Action.
okay.
As long
Actually, yeah.
as long as you have the requirements right, yeah, you could dash as many times as you want.
Wow.
You could haul
2
ass.
actions worth of dashing and a bonus action worth of dashing. Bitch, I'm fast as fuck.
If you think that's fast, you should see a Tabaxi monk that's hasted. Those motherfuckers go fast because feline agility doesn't add base movement. It just doubles whatever movement you have at the time. So if you have 140 movement, boom, you now have 280 movement. But alright, so I assume that's it, Solus. Everyone has rolled me D100. Catherine, roll me D100. I think you haven't rolled one yet.
Me? Little old me?
Little old you, 33. My, oh
I don't like that.
my, oh my. Let me mark that because that one is dead. Alright. Probably puts you at a little bit of comfort. You guys hear it further away as it kind of seems to eat this crystal right across the cave. It barrels back down into the ground.
Which one?
Over here.
Yeah, this one way over here. And actually, it didn't come. It came from the roof. It like dropped down and like smashed into that crystal.
We can stay the fuck over there.
All right, Catherine. What are you doing?
I think you know.
Hauling ass, getting out of there.
Is it still loud as fuck?
Oh yeah,
Nice,
it's pretty.
nice to see you.
It's pretty loud. I will say, I mean, it's getting better like the further away you're getting from it. Because these crystals aren't necessarily they're humming, but not as intense as the other one. The main source of sound is coming like from this direction. And the only reason it's still kind of affecting you is because it's this is a mostly enclosed space, so a lot of the sound is like just bouncing off the walls and echoing, reverbing.
So what you're saying is probably run without any feedback.
Yeah, at this point, you could make probably as much sound as you want. You're not gonna overpower this sound.
So what I'm hearing is main action dash. My second main action dash. My bonus action dash.
You're getting out of there, huh?
Yeah,
Fucking god!
if you're doing that, yeah, you're fucking out of there. You're just out the cave. Or well, further down into the cave. This doesn't lead out of the cave. It just seems
Aw.
I'll say as you like dash in, it seems to just lead deeper and deeper into it.
Come get the fuck out of here!
Okay. All right.
You just see me as I zoom by, just fuckers.
All right. At this, for the sake of it, you all are right there. You all got enough movement. I'll say this: you are out of combat, out of initiative, as you all barrel down the cave. I wish I had a more appropriate map for this. Unfortunately, I just had to bring it back here. Yeah, you guys, you run forward as you run and run, and you realize this isn't, again, you all quickly begin to realize this. It's not particularly an exit. It just seems to be a tunnel inside the cave. As you kind of run, you get to a moment where you're, like, the tunnel kind of twists and bends. Thankfully, a lot of the crystals seem to be kind of like naturally recurring elements in this place. So a lot of it it's glowing enough for anybody that doesn't have dark vision can see. Of course, if you have dark vision, you're perfectly fine.
Don't- All of us? Oh, no, Squirt doesn't.
Yeah, so Squirt, thankfully.
Thanks.
Yeah. Thankfully, the crystals are giving you just enough light that you can mostly make out what is around you and ahead of you. You guys go forward, you still hear the crystals echoing along tunnels, kind of walls. You hear the worm kind of rampaging. As you kind of take a moment, put some pretty good distance between you and the cave that you encountered the worm. You all kind of take a moment, gather your breath, kind of all winded from just running away from it. You hear the sound slowly kind of die down. It seems to linger a bit, even with the worm just kind of like seemingly just coming up and out of the ground, rampaging. Though oddly enough, you eventually hit a point where it seems to go quiet. No rumbling from the worm, no rampaging from it. The crystals themselves slowly but surely seem to get quieter and quieter until now you have nothing but the sound of cave around you. Actually, check. Okay, never mind. All right, so you guys are in a fairly decently narrow tunnel, but nothing too bad. You've got the way back to where you saw the worm, or you got the other way. What you guys like to do?
So keep going. I don't. Back to the worm's an option.
I mean, we should
I
be
just-
quiet just in case the worm comes over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought that
But-
was the one
As quiet as I can be.
I just want to say that I will have to go in 30 minutes probably.
Okay. Gotcha.
Does it look like it just goes forward and backwards? That's it?
Yeah, you don't see anything else.
I'm continuing to go.
Guys want to press forward, see what you can find?
Let's go.
Probably. I mean, unless we want to go see our worm again.
Find out. Alright. Guys, press forward. You step through this dark and murky cave, dimly lit. You make your way for probably about 20 minutes. As you go through twists and bends, it seems to mostly just be a straight tunnel. You guys work your way through the best you can. You eventually come to a section where there seems to be like a three-way split, kind of. There's a, I would say you actually notice there's the left one seems to kind of, it goes for probably about 5-10 feet, and then just seems to be like a hole that drops into like a whole nother open area inside of the cave. And the other two just seem to be similar to the tunnel that you've been going in. The middle one seems to stretch, and you actually see pretty far down it. If you stand kind of in it, you can see the crystals further down that seem to light it up ever so dimly. The one to the right seems to be much more, how would I say, it curves a lot more than the tunnel that you were previously in. Lots of like bends and turns, and possibly if you were to like just inspect it like just from first sight, it could potentially get a little claustrophobic if you went down that way. It looks like the cave just like narrows more and more down that tunnel.
Okay. Does it look like it's like light down either of the any of the tunnels, or are all of them
Oh, yeah.
glowing?
The middle one seems to have a lot of crystals. Technically they all three do, but it's harder to see on the right and left ones.
I think going down is not a great idea if we're trying to get out. But should we
Aren't we on the side of a mountain?
Are we?
Surely.
I mean, technically, yeah. That's where Coot's cabin was.
Didn't we jump down to get here?
Yeah, the entrance that you came in through, it kind of slanted a little bit and then just dropped into this cave. I didn't bother with any damage or anything, but it was a pretty steep drop. I'd say probably like 50, 60 feet down.
Alright. So I don't think we should go down the hole. Should we just keep going forward? The one that, like,
I'm thinking
we're
the
already...
windy path.
The windy one?
Yeah, the one that gets claustrophobic.
Okay. I'm just a little worried we're gonna get stuck.
Well, that's why I'm saying we don't push until we get stuck.
Alright, so you guys want to go right?
Right is always right.
If you say so.
We'll just
Uh-oh.
leave the right wall.
I don't like that.
We'll just
Alright.
leave the right wall until we get out.
There's no objections. You guys take the right passage and begin to inch your way through the passageways. At first, it's not so bad, but after a couple of minutes, it definitely seems to kind of like narrow more and more, almost even into like a very tight rift. As I'll need everyone to roll me acrobatics.
Oh.
Great.
Can't
Not
find it.
acrobatics. Okay, not bad.
Oh, dang. Should I make Sprocket do it too?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Said no.
All right. So yeah, Catherine, you have a little bit of trouble. It's definitely a very tight squeeze. You're kind of like, oh, like I know a way to get around this. And as you kind of like try to do it, you get like you have a little bit of trouble. It kind of catches you just a little bit, but where you kind of panic for a moment, you actually manage to just kind of like kind of work your way through a mixture of like twisting your body and like flexing your muscles a little bit. You manage to just kind of like inch your way through ever so slightly. It takes you a little bit, but get out on the other side. Evie, Squirt. I mean, you're very small. It's not very hard for you to navigate this. You kind of like you could almost just like hit the ground and just like walk through it. You have plenty of space. Solish, you're almost kind of the same situation. You manage to kind of like flutter through and kind of get yourself through. Evie, you like start to kind of just like shift, slide. Your armor kind of catches for a moment, and like in the midst of panic, you kind of like like push yourself as you kind of just like scrape through and manage to actually get through. Going through the other side, Sprocket does basically the same thing, but gets stuck. He's just stuck. He like kind of like he squeezes in. He kind of just chink. But with all the rolls, I'll say you guys managed to help him through. You kind of like, it helps that he's not really like organic. So you guys pretty much just like grab onto him, just kind of like heave, pulls. He just kind of comes out the other side, adding more scratches to his paint. All right, you guys get through and continue forward. Everyone, go ahead and make a perception check real quick.
Perception.
Perception is a thing I'm not good at.
I am.
Dude, my passive perception is 21.
Oh no. Oh, that wasn't terrible.
I just can't roll.
It do be like that.
I'm glad I have not said once that, hey, I'm proficient in this, because my rolls have seemed to progressively get better.
Alrighty. What do we got? 4, 15, 7, 13. Okay. Yeah, Evie, you don't notice much. You're just walking into. You actually, I'll say, only thing you notice, Evie, is as you kind of walk, it begins to kind of expand again. After probably about, I would say about 10 minutes of like navigating through like tight squeezes and like closing cave. You notice that the cave starts to kind of open up. The tunnel actually starts to open up like more and more, kind of wider than the tunnel that you originally came in. Squirt, Solus, Catherine,
Mhm.
I'll say as you guys are going forward, you begin to notice forward, the tunnel starts to kind of straighten out a little bit. And as you go forward, you can see in the distance a bit of the rocky exterior of the cave. It seems to change. The cave shifts. So where you have kind of like this rugged, rocky floor, you can see bricks, structure. There's something ahead. And I'll say Kazrin, with the perception roll that you rolled, you notice that as well. You also notice sounds. There's creatures ahead. You hear kind of clicking sounds, and what can only be described as like running water, or what appears to be running water. Not crabs.
Oh.
You're thinking arachnids, Kazrin.
Oh, spiders.
Not only spiders, big spiders.
Oh
As soon as I
Oh,
think arachnids,
We
I'm
just
like,
fought a spider lady, didn't we?
She wasn't really.
I'm gonna hold my hands out like behind me, just like. I'm just like gonna keep.
Wait, haste would have worn off, right?
Yes, it would have worn off at this point.
Okay.
I think spider climb would have worn off too. I forget how long that lasts.
It lasts probably 10 minutes. 1 hour.
Oh,
An hour? Okay, I'll say you still have spider climb, Evie.
cool.
It hasn't fully been an hour yet.
I can blend in now.
But all the other stuff, like Shield of Faith, that stuff is definitely one of haste, all that good stuff.
That's why Evie turned Mama Scarlet into a spider to become one of her.
I didn't do it on purpose.
I don't know
think.
about that.
How far away are we from like where we fought the worm?
I'd say decently far.
If we made noise, would the worm hear it?
Maybe.
I would say Squirt, just because of your smarts. You have a pretty good feeling that you are not only. I mean, it's not an impressive distance, mind you, but there's a lot of stuff in the way. If you get what I mean.
Okay.
The tunnel's like curved and bent, like a whole bunch. So you get a feeling the sounds are not going to travel that far, probably.
Okay.
Unless we make an entire like cave collapse.
I mean, unless you like took like a barrel of gunpowder and blew it up, maybe. Even then, maybe it would reach it. That's a hard maybe.
Okay. So we can fight these spiders. That's what you're saying.
I
Yeah,
don't
you can fight him
wanna.
without. You can fight him without the worm interrupting you.
How many are there?
You're not sure. Kazrin can only hear. You guys can't see it. Solus and Squirt. I'll say even as Kazrin, I would assume Kazrin points it out. And if so, you all can start making it out, like just the sound of like just spiders kind of crawling around. Actually, I think I have a sound for this.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh, I do. It is.
Don't spiders have true sight?
Oh, that's.
Not all spiders have true sight, I don't think.
You have a lot of eyes.
Do we want to go through the spiders? Spiders are gross.
Do we have a general idea how many? Or is it just like a shit ton?
You're not sure. You can only again. You're in a position where you're so far down the tunnel. You can really only see a little bit of the entrance, and you do notice as you're looking in the entrance where you guys would be coming from is kind of like it's like dropped in a little bit. So there's kind of brick walls to the right and left, and then there's a staircase further on down.
It's a spider
you-
city?
You can't see over that staircase, but you do hear, again, because it seems to be mostly made out of brick. You can hear the sound of what appears to be arachnid-like creatures or some bug-like creature, and the skittering of their crawling on these bricks.
We could always go back.
Rather deal with the worm? The
No,
spiders?
but we can always go back. Pick the other path.
True.
So, there's buildings?
Not so much a building. If anything, it's like a crypt.
Huh.
Like an underground place that's been built.
Do you guys think these are like civilized spiders? Probably not.
I'm gonna press that.
How do you do?
They wear top hats and they have tea like Muffet from Undertale.
Spider donut sale. Made
Yeah.
of spiders, by spiders, for spiders.
Like walk in, the spiders just kind of like tip their hats. Like, oh, how do you do?
I say we sacrifice.
You think we
Sacrifice.
what we go in?
Five.
Sacrifice somebody?
Sacrifice. Now just my inner just bad omen Europe. I love you, Evie. You're a sweet girl.
You want me to go in there? You want me to go in there?
Wow.
Yeah, dude, Evie.
The woman in full plate mail.
You're the one
Like
who
at the sight of a vibrating crystal.
you're the one who killed Mama Violet.
You want me to go in there?
You have to repent.
I mean, to be fair, if anybody should go, it'd probably be me.
You are sneakiest.
I am the.
You are the sneakiest.
I can go up, scout, come back.
Oh, that's an adorable spider. If the spiders look like that, I'm going in.
It's the spider with the top hat from Star vs. Force of Evil.
I do not remember that happening.
There's like a whole episode about him.
Guys are about to meet my spin-off of Muffet.
I would be so happy.
Please play Spider Dance as the fight song.
Just for that, I want to go in.
You wanna go in, Evie?
Oh no, don't tell me the spider train. Oh god. Oh god. Do we want to go in? Ah!
I think I should go in alone. Not
Alone?
look in, but like scout it out, see what the fuck's up.
Alright.
We're just
You wanna-
saluting you.
If you want to do that, Kaiser, go ahead and roll me a stealth check. Ooh.
Can I flash of genius? Is that a thing I can do?
I think you'll be out of range if Kazrin goes ahead. Yeah, if Kazrin goes ahead alone, it'll be out of range because it's only 30 feet.
Dang it. I tried. I'm sorry.
All right.
Hold on, because I want to see if I have. Oh, fuck me. Guess what, guys? We haven't had a rest yet.
Ah.
All right. You sneak forward, Kazrin. As you kind of come up into this area again, it's like the entrance is very strange. It's like it's dropped out. So I'd say it's a good like 10 feet or like a 10-foot drop. So when you first come in, it's really hard to tell. Like you can't see over it. So you're pretty much just in about a 15-foot wide, 10-foot tall kind of like hall. Though the top is like opened up. You can see it opens up into whatever his crypt is. Thankfully, these things have a very low passive perception. So as you kind of sneak up, you get up on the stairs, and you can see it opens up into this big crypt-like area. To your right, you can see barrels. You can actually see what appears to be like a jail cell, like barred doors. And looking past those doors, you can see cells on the inside. They appear to have like hay beds and like buckets, but there are no prisoners as far as you can tell. No signs of corpses either. You just see simple hay beds, kind of like covered in burlap, and buckets next to them. And as you kind of look past that, it kind of there's like in the bottom right corner, past where this like drop off of the entrance is, there appears to be sacks that seem to be filled, probably with some seed-like substance. And you notice what appears to be probably like a well, if you had to describe it. You see that, and then to your left, kind of to the left corner, you can see a very kind of like dirty, fairly empty room. There is a section of walling almost immediately in front of you that seems to lead to other rooms. There's two doors that you can see on there, and they appear to be wooden, like metal, kind of like normal doors. But this area that you look in, it's very dirty. There's a few boxes here and there. You can see grates in the floor, and that seems to be where the kind of the water running sound seems to be coming from. Almost like a sewer, if you had to guess, or the best thing you can compare it to. Very dirty, very kind of, you see globs of kind of web, or like webbing, and you can see what appears to be three large monstrosities. These big old blue, they have blue bodies, white legs, spiders. So I would say they're probably about, you're looking at like 10 foot long and like an 8 foot like span from leg to leg. Very big spiders. They seem to just kind of run along the walls. They don't seem to be particularly interested in anything. They just seem to be kind of just there. Every now and then they stop and just kind of sit there like, normal spiders. And then every now and then they seem to just kind of move, readjust themselves. Thankfully, they don't seem to pay any attention to you. As far as you can tell, they do not notice you. And yeah, that's all you immediately see. There's definitely, you can press deeper into the dungeon if you really, really wanted to, because it does extend further, but it's up to you.
Would I be in direct line sight of the thing?
Of the spiders?
Yeah.
Actually, if you pressed forward, you would actually break line of sight of them, because the way it is when you come up the entrance, there's literally like a 5 foot gap of the wall, or like the kind of like dropped wall, and where the next wall is, like the corner, or I guess like a protruding corner, if that makes sense. So basically, you could walk forward like 5 feet, and you could be behind a wall, out of sight from them.
Part of it, press on further.
Unfortunately, guys, I do have to skedaddle for the night.
Okay.
Sorry. Thanks so much for the session. No, I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Have a good night.
Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Yeah,
Have a good night. Good luck. Don't die to spiders.
I make no promises.
Okay. So like I said, we will finish out the session. I know normally we don't play with 2 people missing, but we will push forward and finish tonight. As long as that is
One of
okay
us
with
for
everyone.
each spider.
It's only the best people in this chat right now. Only
Yeah.
Yeah, and again, he was here for most of it. It should be easy to recap him on anything that we see.
Can we take a break really
We're gonna have
fast?
to
though?
recap Oliver anyway.
Oh yeah, I'll go ahead and say now would be a pretty good time for a break. It is about that time anyway, so 10-15 minutes.
I'll
15
be right
minutes.
back.
same here. I'm thinking.
I have to pee so bad.
I don't know what
Think
hell
about
is
the
doing.
choices.
Oh, I found my shoes. It's fine.
So how gonna go to the
Aw.
bathroom?
Okay. You all behave in
See her like
shorts.
walk past the hallway.
Got it.
Noticing. Were you guys in different dorms?
No, we're in the same dorm. I'm just in a study room right now because, we need to be in
What?
separate rooms or else that could cause problems.
Oh yeah. Like, you have a study room like in your room, or
No, there's like in the like hall or whatever.
oh, that's crazy. So like other people, like, is it your own room or like other people go walk in?
No, it's like a common area.
Oh shit. I guess that's why you were probably mostly quiet.
Yeah.
That
Good thing I play a character that doesn't talk.
is true. I mean, honestly, like, I mean, it's up to you guys. I wouldn't be too opposed if you guys were like going off the same computer.
I mean, yeah, it's more for the stream.
Ah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I mean, you do it however you want. I could just imagine like somebody's coming in there, and you're just like role playing, and they're just like, "What the heck?"
Yeah, it could be a bit of a problem. But these places are not actually in high demand, so
That's good, I guess. It'd be pretty awkward if like had a really emotional moment, you're just crying, and people are like, "Are you okay? What's wrong?" I'm playing. I'm playing D&D. Go away. All right. How confident are you feeling, Mal? Oh, Mal. Oh shit.
there's been talk also of like having a like weekly or like bi-weekly D&D session for the whole like dorm hall. And I'm
Oh
like,
really?
I would love to, but I would also probably cry.
I mean, bi-weekly is not too bad.
Having 2 days in a week where I get basically no sleep is probably not going to be great.
I guess that's fair. Yeah. I mean, I have 3 sessions a week. Makes you feel any better?
Oh my god. I thought you had like the cap at 2.
At what?
I thought you like previously you've said like, oh, I don't do more than
Oh
2 a
yeah.
week.
I mean, I did, but
You
then
know
it
what
was
I did
like
while I was
summertime,
gone?
and
Looks
I was
like
like,
it.
well,
Alright.
I could raise that a little bit since
Wah.
So I didn't want to drop out of Skies. Like I felt bad if I dropped out of
Okay.
Skies, but I rejoined my old one that I had played on Saturday.
Oh, the one with Tough Beetle?
Yeah,
Oh, that's fun.
I'm back.
I rejoined that one, and I mean it's manageable. Like it's not too bad. It just makes it to where like Saturday is just nothing but D&D because I have a campaign today at 12:30, which goes to about 4 for me. And then I have this one at 6, so I literally have like a 2-hour break in between these two. But that's okay. Honestly, the only thing that sucks is like waking up early because I always want to sleep in. I always want to sleep until like 1 or 2 on Saturday. But I have to be up by like at least 12:30, and I'm like, I like wake up at like 11 because a lot of times I'll like order a pizza so I can eat it like during the first campaign, and then put it like the leftovers in the fridge and just eat it after this one. So I usually wake up at like 11 so I can order that and all that stuff. And every time I wake up at 11, I'm just like, I don't want to be awake right now.
Are all your campaigns online?
Yeah. Yep. I would do them in person, but I mean, first of all, you guys are nowhere near me. Second of all, like we didn't have enough people. I did start off doing it in person, but then it got to the point where like it was really just me and the DM that was interested in it.
Ah.
Because what we usually did was like we'd come over, we'd play, and it was like, you know, it was fun. But we also had like snacks, and I usually brought my like Wii U for like after session, because we'd usually hang out a little bit afterwards and just like play games and chat and stuff. I kind of just got to the point where all the other guys were pretty much just coming just to play like Smash Bros or something. And so the DM was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna do that." And I was like, "You know what? That's fair, honestly." Because, you know, he has to put a lot of effort into like setting everything up, like getting food and stuff,
Yeah.
and like, you know, he's hosting, it's his house. Like, I was like, that's fair. And then eventually, like a week later, he's like, "Oh, hey, I found out about this thing online. It's called Roll20." I was like, "Oh shit, yeah, let's do it."
Shit.
So we met a bunch of random people, and that's where I started. I think that was probably about 2000 and I want to say like 2015.
Oh
Probably.
wow.
Yeah, I've been playing ever since. Long time.
7
back.
years?
Yep, I have been going about 7 years now.
Whoa.
I have had a few breaks, but overall, I have. Because like I did have my old my old group, which I loved them to death. They were great. They were great people. Really, really nice people. I must say they definitely were a lot more cautious than you guys. So I kind of I was kind of trained to be like more tricky with my stuff. Which I didn't realize. I thought that was just normal D&D stuff. And then, I mean, like, again, no offense to you guys, but you guys rolled in and I was like, they're just falling for everything. Oh my gosh.
I mean, we are still kind of new.
Yeah. No. I can't blame you on anything. But, no, yeah, fantastic. It was made of wonderful people. I would 100% play with them again if I had the chance. I would have loved to have played with them as players, but I never got the chance to. But, yeah, one of them was actually the DM that is DMing me in the morning on Saturdays. He was a player for mine. I had a fellow from Florida. I had a fellow from, I believe he was from Arizona. And then I had a very old, or I say old, I had a very, she was the oldest out of the group. She was like 40-something years old. She was from New York. She's actually a teacher. I think she teaches like middle school art.
Oh.
And oh my gosh, she was just the sweetest lady in the world. She's fun
Middle
to play
schoolers
with.
are the worst.
She made a lot of memorable moments, and the best thing was like, she never like remembered the rules. She played for like almost 2 years, but even for as long as she played, she was always asking how some stuff worked, and literally no one got mad over it. Like everyone just was like, "Oh no, it works like this." Like we always just answered the questions for her. Sweetest lady in the world.
Aw.
She is actually the one who played Allura.
Aw. Really? That's cool.
Yep, she was Allura. And then she's in of Gears of Magic. She played because you guys really didn't get to meet them too much. She played a ranger named Bridget. Or no, I'm sorry. She played a druid at first that was named Bridget. And then she switched to a ranger because I gave them the choice. After they left the Chaos Realm, they had a choice to switch characters.
Oh.
And she switched to a ranger. Or, well, it was a fighter, but it was built. It was an archer fighter. And her name actually slips my mind for some reason. I forgot the name of that character. But she was very powerful. She dealt a lot of damage. It's crazy. She had Elven Accuracy, which basically just made it to where if you have advantage on something, you get to roll an extra dice, so you have triple advantage.
Oh.
Yeah, it was insane. So basically, the wizard would make her invisible, and she would just go ham on stuff.
That's brutal.
I think the wizard was the only one you guys actually met. It was
The Eladrin.
yeah, the Eladrin. His name is Darrow.
Ooh.
There was also there was a barbarian. Her name was Lothu. She was a bear totem barbarian. There was Kevin. He was I forget the race, but he was an artificer. And yeah, that was a very interesting group.
I got.
Played through it.
Oh, you keep going.
I was just gonna say, like, they went through it. You guys pretty much lived the same like story that they did. There's only minor differences. Like I mentioned, I know you guys had hope still in the Chaos Realm. For them, it was actually Bridget and Lothu.
Ah.
They actually died to the Jester.
They
Which is
died
one
to
of-
Ligma.
Yeah, they died to Ligma. They died to the Jester, the Pearl Holder. Or, well, actually, I don't think it was a Jester. I think you guys had a different Pearl Holder. But for them, it was a Jester that had the Pearl, and he killed 2 of them. And because they died in his, like, because he brought them to, like, a pocket dimension. Since they died in that pocket dimension, they were brought to the Chaos Realm.
Interesting.
And basically, the party was like, yeah, we can't live without them. We're going to go save them. And they went and saved them. They spent a hell of a lot longer in that realm than you guys did.
Yeah, I remember you said they like got all the artifacts.
Yeah, I think you guys were in there for like a session.
Yeah,
They
we
were
were scared of it.
It was
They-
2, actually.
they were in there for like a month, like in real time. So for like 4 sessions, like maybe even 2 months is hard almost. They were in there for quite a long time because yeah, they poked around. They kind of explored a little bit. They found the artifacts, Buggy's artifacts actually. They did slowly figure out that Buggy was the Chaos Prince, and one of the players actually died from going insane from the artifacts. He jumped into the astral sea. His body was torn apart. Not fun. And
What do you mean? It was
then
a lot of fun.
I don't know about that.
they had a pretty spectacular battle because actually what they did was they went from town to town and tried to slowly convince people to band against the Chaos King. And pretty much with Buggy's help, being the prince, because he did revert back and tried to use that influence to help him out because a lot of people were like very sad that the prince is gone, but like awestruck when he was back. They convinced like I want to say like 60% of the towns to join them, and they pretty much came up to King Chaos's gates with like a full-fledged army, like militia army, and they were like, all right, motherfucker, let's go. They
See,
pretty
I
much.
I wouldn't want Buggy to be like, I'm the prince because he was like actively running away from that. So
He was. You guys didn't delve into it, but they did. They actually failed the role, so Buggy's sister actually didn't join them for the fight. You guys didn't explore into it really, but I don't know if you remember the map. Let me pull it up actually.
I
'Cause
thought
I
you
can't-
said his sister was dead.
She was. Well, she was sealed away, but he thought she was dead.
Motherfucker.
Let me pull it up real quick because I forget the name of it. I think you guys mostly remember the Chaos Realm. Is it in here?
I
Oh,
remember,
it's actually
I remember
not.
the bottom right and a visible hellhole flame.
Yeah, the bottom left had like a desert, and there was a statue there.
Yep.
And it
Oh,
was like
yeah.
the 7th one or something. And basically, they investigated it. It was very difficult to get to that statue because it had pretty much like raging sandstorms around it, and it was enough to like throw you off track and even like just disorientate you. Yeah, they couldn't make it to it. The storms were too bad. But if you could get there and like figure out the puzzle there, you could get Buggy's sister to help you out.
Damn. Sorry, Buggy. Fuck your sister.
But anyway, I'll be right back. I'm using the bathroom real quick, and when I get back, we'll be ready to go.
Quick, everybody leave.
What?
Nothing bad can happen if we're not here.
I
But
guess.
then nothing good can happen either.
Tomato, tomato, same thing.
What if Scarlet really is Buggy's sister then?
I believe it. If not, a niece.
Oh, you think the sister went on to have like, or maybe Buggy had? Who knows?
No.
I don't think Buggy.
Never.
Buggy didn't have a lover, so I don't think that'd work.
Hmm.
Not only that, she wouldn't be a deity.
Isn't Scarlet a lesser deity? A lesser chaos deity?
Mhm.
Yeah. Hmm.
Who's a prince deity?
I guess. Well, I mean, the Chaos King, he had his whole realm. I'd be inclined to believe that in some way. I don't know what the Chaos People's, like, deal is. Because the cat took the piece. Scarlet ended up getting it. Both of which were chaos. I thought maybe they were trying to collect the pieces for, like, an alternate goal. Like, to bring back the Chaos Realm. Like, completely separate from the Doctor. The Doctor's trying to gain all this power. They're trying to bring back their realm. Which, to be fair, it might have already brought back.
I think they're quite literally living up to their title of chaos.
You think they're just taking it because, well, why not?
They took it because they knew the Doctor would be mad. They gave it back because they knew it turned normal violet.
I know, yeah, that does make sense, but oh my god! Oh, my knee!
What did you do?
I'm fine. It's fine.
No, you're not.
No, it's fine.
I feel like you
You're
always
fine,
get yourself
Catherine, so
hurt
have
every
the
time you
party.
stream.
It's tradition. I can't break tradition. Oh my gosh. How are we gonna deal with these spiders? I'm scared of spiders.
I don't know, but I have TikTok for you.
Hmm? Oh, there's a TikTok I want to send you, but I don't remember if I sent it. It was a Rengoku.
Was it from that one person who always has the best jokes?
No. If someone had like Rengoku on a boba tea cup lid and they were like, I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I'm brave enough to do it.
Don't you ever send that to me.
It was so funny.
Dude.
That principle end right there.
Hmm?
Here it is. I don't know why I find this so funny, but I find it fucking hilarious.
Are you sending it?
TikTok.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I saw the...
It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
Oh yeah, the new lines. Yato's really bothers me. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Bro.
Wait, seriously?
Yes!
Dude.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself. He says in such a proper voice.
Pace yourself before you
Oh.
erase yourself.
Yeah, oh, is that what it was?
I love Tainari's getting hit line. I will bury you.
It will what?
I will bury you.
Barry, not Barry.
I mean,
That's his getting hit line. I think it's hilarious.
Also, has Egg been bombarding you with, like, Infinity Train stuff, or has he not been
Not
watching?
yet.
Okay.
That being said, they did post something earlier.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. I oughta check it.
I have a feeling they will love season 2.
Alright. Nope, it's things for edits. Oh, that's Until Dawn shit. Eggs on an Until Dawn kick.
I'm like, if Egg doesn't watch it, it's okay because like, I had an idea for a campaign. I don't know. I might, because I know a lot of people in my dorm want to do a campaign or want to learn D&D. So maybe I'll DM. I don't know. It's scary, but
I mean, if you want to DM, I can always help.
I did have an idea. And Infinity Train has a huge influence on the idea because I think it's such a good idea for like a campaign.
Here, I'm gonna send this to you. So, I was scrolling through TikTok the other day, and this came up to me.
Oh.
Why is it fucking accurate?
Oh my goodness.
Alright, stay tuned.
Okay, Chili. Check TikTok.
TikTok?
Kazran, when you finally let him out of this fucking hellhole. This hellhole of a cave.
This-
I am free.
There was
Y'all
no
here?
corpses seen, right?
You know
There's
what?
no what?
No corpses with like the spiders.
No.
They ate
To be
the
fair, they probably
bones. They ate the bones.
Alright, is Mal here?
One last
I'm
thing,
here,
Hal,
yes.
Mel.
I'm
I'm
here
gonna
for
send it to I'm gonna send it to Chili too. One last one. Bad. I'm sorry, I'm Abomination Society.
Oh, bro. She cheated on me.
Who, your deaf girlfriend? Bro, you should have seen the signs.
Alright. So if we're all here, we'll get back into it. So Kanjin, you pushing forward? Scanning out a little bit more?
Hal, Mel, what do you think I should do?
It's up to you. What would Kazran do?
Here's the thing. I don't think we could take on those spiders because of the mere fact that they probably have an ability to like restrain us, and that would be really annoying to deal with.
Also, webs are flammable.
That is true.
Perfect.
But you can see a ton of webs, right?
There's not a ton, no. They're kind of, if anything, they're mostly just in the corners.
Maybe they are friendly spiders.
Yeah.
No.
They're probably evil, but like, man, I want to believe.
No. I think Kazran would look forward some more.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me another stealth check. Push forward. You notice there's a door to your left. Wooden door. And you push forward a little bit more. This like section seems to go off to the left. And as it does, there is a door to your right as well. There's a little cornered off section in front of you, and this wall seems to raise about 20 feet up. And you can notice some pillars. There's a light source as well. There seems to be like a flat area, like just a little to the left that's elevated. there seems to be these like massive like marble black pillars that seem to rise up and like beautifully carved even. Um, Four in total that you can make out, and there seems to be a light source that you can see emanating from the platform, but because of the angle you're at, you can't tell what it's coming from. And to the left, it extends. Extends outwards. You actually notice a little bit of the brick seems to kind of break away, and you can see more kind of natural cave. There's like rugged rock, and there's even water that you can see flowing past, and even a little platform, or well, a little like rock in the middle of this water, or not little, but it's like a small little like platform. The best way I could explain it. Another door as well, that way.
I don't want to check out the light source. Kind of want to go find the light source.
Okay, you wanna go check that out? You will have to do.
I don't want to go directly close to it. I want to see if I can get closer without actually going up to it.
You can, but again, it's like it's a 20-foot rise to the light source. If you want to like get level with it and see it to inspect it, you'd have to climb up the wall. Wouldn't be too hard. It's a brick. It's a brick wall. There's definitely lots of holding here.
What is that, roll?
Acrobatics. If you're gonna climb up it, or athletics, you could do either.
Yeah, let's not do athletics. I'm gonna try and climb.
Okay, roll me an acrobatics.
Whoa!
How about
32!
strength gift too?
That'll do it. All right. Yeah, you managed to again. Very easy to climb up. There's a lot of like good holdings, and thankfully, for you, there's actually a couple boxes which help you out tremendously. You kind of come up to them, and they're kind of like even snack of sorts where you can kind of like elevate yourself almost halfway up the wall. So you end up kind of climbing up on those, and then just using the bricks to kind of get the rest of the way there. As you round the top of it. As you round the top, you actually notice there is candles. They're lit. Their flame flickering in the darkness. Light extending out. You can see what appears to be, surprisingly enough, even though the rest of this place seems to be just kind of like dirty and ruined, you see a bed of flowers, yellow flowers, that seem to coat like the edge of this platform and kind of come ever so closely, but not too badly. And in the middle, the dead center, there is a coffin. It appears to be a same material as the pillars that seem to be erected at about the corners, almost the corners of these platforms. Let's say for every corner, they probably stand about 5 feet away from the corners. It kind of gives this almost like rectangular shape to it. The coffin itself is made out of the same material. It is a big coffin. It extends almost 15 feet long, and probably about 5 feet wide. It's heavy black marble, and carved on the lid of the coffin appears to be a figure of a woman that is standing there. She's hooded and has draping cloak, and her arms or her hands seem to kind of come in together and kind of cup together as if she were holding something. Go ahead, Cancer, and roll me a religion check.
Well, let me tell you 5 things about Catherine.
5?
Number 1. Holy shit, he's a religious man.
Tony,
He wasn't
Not bad at
before,
all.
but he is now.
not bad at all. It is a it is a not a Sona, but like a lesser deity of light. As you kind of look at this, you realize this coffin is sealed. It is magically sealed. So as you kind of inspect it over, it has been sealed off by good deities. So deities like Asona, even Apollo, probably. Just like deities of light and like good. Whatever is in this coffin has been sealed away. So you can
I'm not
do
gonna
with that
touch
what
it.
you will.
I'm not touched it. You cannot make me touch it. I'm gonna leave.
Okay, gonna head back.
Mhm.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me one more stealth check. Tony, yeah. You decide it's better to leave it alone as you head back. I will say one final thing. What languages do you speak?
Features. No. Attributes. I speak Celestial, Common, Elvish, and Thieves' Cant.
Okay. Celestial.
Oh, shit.
There's runes and words that have been kind of carved on the side of it, in a sense to see it. It mentions, of course, most of the words just seem to be kind of like just runes for magical sealing, but you can see a few instances of Grogris. And the name, with that religion, I'll say, particularly sticks out to you. Draconic nature. Grogris was a incredibly powerful and evil deity long, long ago. He was an absolutely massive black dragon that used to wreak havoc on. When he was released, he wreaked some pretty bad havoc. This dragon literally outsized the mountains. They would pale in comparison to him. He was huge. That's what you know about him. His full name, Ragris the Destroyer. That's what people called him. Or the World Destroyer. A lot of people believe that if he was released, he very well had the power to quite literally just destroy the material plane.
Chili.
Hmm?
I know I said I was gonna go back. By back, I meant back towards the doors and stuff.
Yeah, that's what you do. I was just giving you more information based off that religion roll. But yeah,
But you told me to roll stealth again.
Yeah. Well, after that, you essentially, again, you kind of decide that it's better to leave that alone. Don't touch that. And basically,
Did I stealth from the coffin?
No. Well, there's creatures in here. There's definitely creatures in here. I mean, the spiders are still there. But other than those, you haven't picked out anything else. But you hop back down the hall and head back, eventually making your way back to the group.
I wanted to explore the doors first.
Okay.
Explore the rooms.
I would say most of them are locked. One of them, the jail cells are locked. The door that is close to Diggy.
We love you too, Digby.
The door that is closest to the entrance that you came out of is locked. The door that was closest to the coffin is locked. Though The only door you haven't checked and can't really check unless you really want to risk it is
Are
there
these
is
spiders?
yeah, they're by the spiders.
No me gusta.
Okay, so in that case, all the doors that you can check are locked. It seems.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the party and report what I found.
Okay. You
Hmm.
guys are aware of everything that Gaston found.
So, next course of action. What are we thinking?
Did it look like there was an exit this way?
Did not actually. Did not. Closest thing was probably the where it broke back into more of a natural cave in the water. That might have led to an exit, maybe. But then again, the water did seem to be flowing like back the same direction you came from.
Hmm.
I think get the fuck out of here. I don't think it's worth it.
I am a little curious what, like, 3 giant spiders. Like, the coffin is probably sealing away that evil dragon.
Yeah, exactly. We could end up disturbing it if we
Well, yes, of course, we don't want to do that.
don't mess with the fucking dead.
Would giant spiders be, like, sentient? Can they, like, talk?
Yeah, I have no idea.
I have no idea.
What if
What
if
same here,
intelligence
Bridget.
check?
I was about to say, can we roll nature check?
When
I'll say y'all can roll me a history check.
I'll do that. Why not?
If you want to know.
I'm feeling good.
look at both of you. Okay, hold on. Where's history?
Alright,
Mhm.
Hal,
Wait, where's
if you don't get a
history?
17, you're an automatic failure. Automatic
Well,
failure.
Nah.
Evie, you're not sure. Squirt, Catherine, I'll say, not really. There's not really any civilized spiders that you can recall. The closest thing would be the drows that reside in the abyss. They do have what is known as a spider queen, but she is part spider, and they do have a lot of like spider-like stuff, but that is in the abyss. And as far as you can tell, especially you, Catherine, and as you explain it to Squirt, these spiders don't really seem to resemble any kind of drow lineage.
Blue spiders are weird.
They're very, very strange spiders. If you want, Catherine and Squirt, Evie, I don't think you would probably have any knowledge of this. Roll me a nature check with you.
Well, I
Ah.
don't know anything.
I would know more than anybody, and
Yeah, taking a look at the spiders, you've never seen these spiders before. You don't know anything about them.
I'd rather not risk it. I say we just get the fuck out of here and try a different path.
I guess there was another path.
Yeah. We got our information. We're here. We're alive. I say we just go back.
Yeah,
Back
Squirt's
right
just
there.
gonna nod.
Okay, you guys want to head back?
Alright.
And back to the break off of 3 routes.
Sure,
And go down
absolutely. Yeah.
the
In that case, I'm not gonna make you reroll for the tight split. You guys just get through it. You head back. All right, yeah, you're back at the split.
No, we're gonna go down the one that's all glowing with crystals and shit.
Okay, so the one in the middle, the one that just leads straight.
Mhm.
Okay. Sure. Start heading down that way, and as you do, you go for, I would say, about 15 minutes. Thankfully, this one is not as claustrophobic as the other one. It is a little bit more wide and easier to traverse, but you do get a moment where you kind of break open, and it's a little, especially if you're not fond of heights, as you break open into what appears to be like this big, almost like ravine. It's just like a sheer drop off almost. Um, and the path still leads forward. It kind of leads along the wall, so you could keep going forward. But to your immediate left, so the right is just a wall that kind of like closes off, just the cave wall. To your left, it's like a slanted. You could technically like slide down it if you wanted to. It's like at a 45-degree angle, so like fairly steep, but not like I'm just gonna like fall off and die kind of steep. Um, it kind of slants downwards, and you actually notice there is once again some more like there's a crypt, like structures, a building down here.
That's also very strange.
This one, however, is almost like more in the shape of a building compared to the last one. The last one almost seems like it was kind of like built into the ground. This one seems more like a ruin that is like potentially collapsed down here.
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. Who is...
All I have to say if a civilization lives down here, there's obviously an exit route somewhere. They gotta get down here somewhere.
I guess that's a... Unless they, like, lived in these caves forever, like...
Yeah, but even then, like, some of the earliest people would have
But
had to at least.
But there's no
gotten down
corpses or anything.
No signs of corpses.
So someone... Yeah, then they would have had to leave.
Here. Here's my thing. We're either dealing with a necromancer of some sort.
Oh.
That has them all stashed somewhere. They were eaten,
Like Evie
which
just...
wouldn't,
Oh.
which would not be surprised given the worms, spiders, and all that other shit. Or 3, there is another exit somewhere where they all got the fuck out, and this is a Sunday trip to a religious school.
You think... I mean, you did say that there was, like, a light deity statue.
Cow?
Not a statue. It was engraved on the coffin.
An engraving.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if there was some sort of, like, engraving, that probably does mean that there was some kind of civilization that had religion, had buildings. Maybe it is better to go down. I feel like going down would just lead us away, but you do make a really good point.
I mean, we can go again with I go up a little further and see what I can see.
If we slide down, do you think we'd be able to get back up?
Probably could. It may take a little bit of muscle and a little bit of effort, but yeah, you could.
I have no muscle.
I could carry you. I mean, well, kind of, not really, but I could try.
I have no muscle.
I'm actually secretly really buff, so.
You can fly. You can fly. Should we go down first then, or?
Squirt's just like flying. And
I mean, like I
get on
said,
my level.
we're already up here. I can just go take a look. Like, I'm not saying like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna explore the entire place and then come back. Like, I can go take a peek and see if there's anything dangerous.
Down or forward? Because isn't
Forwards.
okay.
Towards the crypt.
I thought the crypt was down.
Yeah, the crypt is at the bottom of the slant.
Oh, then fuck that. We go forward.
Oh, wait. But you said that there might be an exit where the civilization is.
Yeah, because I thought that was in front of us.
No, it's down.
I don't want to go down. I want to go up.
I mean, I do think that going up would... But you made a really good point.
Yeah, there might be. Let's be honest. Was the crypt to our right or to our left, Julie?
It's to your left.
To our left.
Mhm.
Which means if it's below us, it then more than likely will span across this entire thing. So no matter what, we're gonna get there eventually. I'd rather just go forward and up.
I mean, alright.
Okay, so you just want to press forward?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I would like to roll a perception though to make sure the fucking ain't nothing down there gonna see us.
Sure, roll your perception.
I wish to know.
You listen and you look. You perceive.
I perceive.
You perceive. You can't seem to make out anything. It is eerily silent as far as you can tell. Doesn't seem to be any commotion of monsters or any other creatures.
There's...
Hmm?
Why does that concern me more than not?
Well, it doesn't sound like any spiders down there, does it?
No. No pitter-pattering of arachnids in this area.
Then it might be safe to check out.
No, if it's that quiet, it's dead. And if it's dead, I don't trust it.
Okay, so forward.
Yeah, besides, if we're being chased, it's gonna be so much harder in a panic to try and get out.
Alright.
Our best bet is to check forward and then go back if we need to.
Alright, yeah. You push forward. As you do, it seems to stretch forward, kind of bend. Unfortunately, it does not seem to be a way that leads out. It quite literally just wraps back around and brings you to like the entrance of the crypt. It seems to be more of an exit for the crypt than it is to just get out of there. This pathway is quite literally just, it leads up to, or it goes and then wraps back around and just goes to pretty much the front door. It seems that whoever lived here, this was like their means of like getting back up and out of here.
Alright. So, wait, are we down then?
Chili really wants us to go to this fucking crypt.
Yeah, you're technically down.
Okay. Well, you were right. We did end up back at the crypt, so.
Just Kazim giving exaggerates. I hate all. There's gonna be dead shit. I don't want to.
I wanna look around for corpses. Not just because I'm like, that sounds like way too cheery, but...
You're very obsessed with these corpses.
Well, look, okay, but that would mean like there's something
Evie?
What?
Evie, do we need to have a talk?
No, it's just, well,
Evie, what's the deal with corpses?
It seems like there was a civilization here at one point. If, like, there's nothing here, like they just vanished, then it's likely they left instead of perishing down here, which probably means there's an exit.
Like I said, we have three options. Either there's a necromancer stashing them all somewhere for a surprise attack. They were all eaten, bones and all. Or, we are right, they did have an exit, and we just gotta keep looking.
Well, let's look at the positive, then.
I want to write something in the dirt. I want to write another plane, ?
Plane? Like, world?
Like plane of existence.
Yeah.
Plane like this.
Airplane.
I don't
No.
know the concept of another plane. Because it could... I'm pretty sure that, and this is just my player knowledge, shit can just quite literally go to the ethereal plane, get the fuck out, and then pop out of the ethereal plane.
Well, I don't think it's that easy, but...
There are creatures that can do that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I
Well,
do know this.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
did play one at one point.
Like the Lich Hounds.
Yeah.
They did that.
Little
Yeah,
towns.
I hate those
Most
things.
fiends.
Yeah, a lot of fiends do have that ability.
Because can confirm, succubus do pop in and out of existence.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Hounds did it too.
I know I am.
You're a succubus?
Yeah, my first ever campaign. Succubus sorceress.
Ew, succubus. That's a bunch of
Joke's on you, I made a lot of money.
That's a lot of cooties. I don't like that.
And not even for the things you'd suspect.
That is a good point, though. They might not have a like easy exit that we could access, but I still think that it's worth looking around.
Nobody splits up. We all stick together.
Of course.
Evie splits up.
No, I thought
The only one allowed to split off is me.
you're not allowed to split off either.
Yes, I am.
You said
I
we can all
just-
stick together.
Evie, I'm older than you.
Yeah.
I'm the grown up here.
How?
Evie was like, of course, and just immediately walks out.
Evie, I'm the adult here.
What do you mean? I'm an
I'm
adult.
the adult here.
I'm literally an adult. What are you?
Evie, I am 222 years old.
Oh.
I think I outlive you just a little bit.
I mean, yeah. I don't think I can get that old.
And I am
How old
still young and spry. Thank you.
I'm 23. So, like,
I think by elven age, that's pretty equivalent to what stage of life I'm at.
yeah, I'm not an elf, so...
You're like a young adult, I think. After
Yeah, I think-
200.
Yeah, I'm not an elf, so... It's like the same age, basically.
It's like, I'm only like 3.
We know. Give him like a little pat on the head.
Aww.
There you go.
So should we explore? Carefully, as a group?
Yes, I will say if anything does become sketchy, I will be the one to
Oh, wait.
investigate.
How dark is it?
I mean, it's not too bad because you still have the crystals
Okay.
that seem to be popping up every now and then.
I see.
But I will say immediately, or well, not immediately, but about 30 feet in front of you, there is, the front of this structure, and it seems to be made. Well, actually, this one is made out of more smooth stone, comparable to the last, where the place that you went in, Kazrin, was kind of like cobbled for the wall. This is like smooth brick.
So this is somewhere of importance.
You're thinking of it's probably like a slate brick, probably. It's not. It's it's nothing fancy, but the way it was carved is definitely a lot fancier, and a lot just cleaner than the last place. And you have what appears to be a decently sized door. Actually, no, I take that back.
Oh.
If anything, it's actually smaller than the average door. I'd say this door is probably about 3 feet tall.
These
No.
fucking
Maybe
bitches.
dwarves? Aren't...
I hope to God it dwarves.
Well, like... Don't dwarves mine? Sometimes? And they're small.
Yeah, CV, they do diggy hole.
They are small, but I think dwarves still average about I think they're 4 foot. 4 or 5 feet, I think.
Ah.
Just a
Do you know what is
civilization of really small dwarves.
You know
I
what
think-
is about 3 to 4 foot? Halflings.
Oh.
Yeah, halflings are
Halflings are small because Alton was on the absolutely large end of halflings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, halflings are definitely very short.
But are halflings known for living, like, in caves?
It's possible. I do believe there is a subrace that.
There's
dwell-
one that I know gives them stout.
Yeah, I do believe there is a mountain dwelling halfling.
Well, then that could be the case.
If my memory serves me correct.
Should we knock on the
It
door?
does serve you correctly.
Or do we just let ourselves in? Do we knock? I mean, there's probably no one around, but like...
I think I was right. I think it is the stout halfling.
You might be thinking of dwarf. I know there's a stout dwarf.
No, there's a stout halfling too. There's Lightfoot, Stout, Ghostwise, Lotus Den, Mark of Hospitality, and Mark of Healing.
Oh, wow.
Because Mark of Healing is one of my future halflings that I would like to play.
Lightfoot
I'm gonna
stout.
play halflings all the time. Oh, I
Yeah,
guess
it
Kazan's an elf.
doesn't really say. It just says stout. So, I mean, Yeah, there could be halflings that reside. Halflings are definitely very or no, I'm thinking of gnomes. I'm sorry. I was gonna say they're very crafty, but that's more of gnomes than halflings.
You know, halflings are they do like their civilizations.
Do
Never
we?
never ask a halfling to teach you its language though. They are very particular about that.
Wait, halflings have their own language?
Yeah, it's halfling.
I think I've for someone. Okay.
And halflings do not like to share their language.
I know a lot about D&D.
Definitely do not. Alright, so what you guys want to do? You want to knock on the door or you just want to open, just head right in?
I kind of want to knock.
I feel like it's a bad idea to knock.
Then you just want to open
knocking.
it? Oh.
Squirt just flies up, just kind of you knock, and it kind of echoes slightly. Doesn't seem to be any response.
Okay.
I just shrug like, well, I tried.
Alright, I'll try and open it then. Well, should we
Try
check
open
for traps? Should we check for traps?
I
That-
would like to check for traps.
Probably a smarter idea than just opening it.
Yeah, roll me investigation.
All of us? Or just Cass?
I think
Okay.
Kaz got it.
So it's fine.
You're pretty certain there's no traps here.
Okay.
Alright, I'm opening the door.
Try the door, it's locked.
Ah.
I would like to lockpick the door.
Go for it, yeah, roll me a thieves tool.
How?
Shouldn't it be in... Oh,
Inventory?
wait, I don't know how to do it here.
You should
Oh,
have...
there we go.
Yeah, it should be in your inventory.
I would have cried.
You fiddle with it for a moment. It's a very intricate lock, you realize.
Wait, how am I not proficient with thieves' tools? What? Hold on.
You should be.
Yeah, so why is it telling me I'm not? Hold on.
I don't know.
Details.
That's what, an
Not
extra...
proficient. I'm proficient, motherfucker.
Well,
extra 4, right?
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll to check to see if that fixed it.
no, it looks like it added it anyway. Or,
No, because I
Oh.
only added
It
4.
should be another,
That's a
yeah.
big difference.
okay.
Yeah, and the 4, so that's what, 26?
Yeah.
Okay. That will do it. Surprisingly enough, that'll barely do it.
Uh,
Hey, is it really...
It is an
good
intricate
luck, I
lock.
guess.
Very intricate lock, and as you kind of fiddle with it, it takes you some time, and you slowly begin to realize that this lock isn't completely... It's not hard because it's not completely physical, if that makes sense. There's magical influence here.
oh.
If you've ever heard of the spell Arcane Lock, that is in effect on this lock.
I'm sure I have
Something-
that spell.
Yes, artificers do. Something wants to keep you out of it. Thankfully, due to the fact that the door itself has kind of seems to be kind of worn and torn from time, it's a little easier. But the magic of this lock still seems to be in effect. But thankfully, after fiddling with it for some time, you hear it kind of unlocks. You manage to get it.
Okay, that's another thing. If this place is abandoned, why is everything locked?
It was a DC 25 to beat.
I'm glad I made sure I was still proficient in that tool. I would have fucking cried.
This is really
Uh,
strange.
Then what it means if I didn't double check the proficient, there was no way I was rolling that.
Squirt would be Squirt's expertise, and should be.
What? Thieves' tools?
Well, because you
How-
have proficiency in these tools normally, and then artificers at level 6 get if they are proficient in a tool, they're just expertise instead.
I didn't know that. I don't have that
Now you know.
listed. Wait, huh?
Now
Wait,
you
what's the name of the feature?
Let me look it up. I forget the name of it.
Oh, tool expertise.
Oh yeah, it's literally just
Oh.
expertise.
Yeah, it's there. I have
Yeah.
it. I didn't realize.
You don't even have to choose. It's literally any tool you become proficient in, you're just expertise in it instead.
So Squirt should have lockpicked. Wow, I didn't realize.
I mean, that's what I mean. Kazrin's still very good at it, but I'm saying if Kazrin never has trouble, then Squirt is definitely a good backup.
I see.
Whenever you don't have the Kaz, you have the Squirt.
Basically.
All
But
right.
anyway, yeah, the door open. You want to open the door?
I am really.
Somebody get a weapon ready.
I can get my weapon ready. I'll. No, I won't cast anything on it yet. I'll just get my weapon ready.
Yeah, because if you hit me, I'm gonna be very upset with you.
I wouldn't hurt you.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Just like you didn't hurt Mama Violet?
Why would you say that?
Part of me wanted to be secure. But
Oh.
I'm gonna open the door.
Sure. The door swings open, and it kind of has like this weird, like, it's almost like it kind of like judders like on its lock. It kind of swings. You hear kind of like, kind of hits the back wall. You see like a big cloud of dust kind of just come up off the door. Oh, that's all that happens.
Wait, so there is dust, but it was
Can I see
locked and.
inside?
Yeah, you can see that. It appears to just be like a corridor. Definitely signs of just long forgotten. It's dirty, it's dusty. Though you notice a lot of the decor, the tables, the pots, though the pots have like dead flowers in them, it's all still intact. There's pictures that seem to hang every now and then. Tables, even carpets. Despite the fact that they are all dirty, they're there.
This is so strange.
These people did not leave of their
This
own accord.
place
But
hasn't been touched.
But there doesn't seem
but
to be.
it's empty.
There doesn't seem to be like any sign that they were attacked.
Can I roll an Arcana check to like see like maybe like any sort of like source of like the disappearance of whatever civilization was here?
Sure. Just want to like pry the atmosphere for like magic.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Roll me an Arcana.
Well, here we go.
You take a look around. Squirt. Just kind of flutter around. There is not much. But once you go like a certain distance down the hall, there is something that seems to register on your senses. Hell, you might have almost even been able to pick up on it without even like trying. There is like a heavy source of magic somewhere in this place. You feel its influence, and it's almost heavy. It's like almost strong enough to like just curiosity alone is almost enough to kind of draw you towards it. You're not sure where it is. Kind of take a look around. It doesn't really seem to pour around any kind of like hall or entrance. It is quite literally like seeping through the walls. Strong, heavy sense of magic.
Can I divine sense to sort of tell if it's evil or good?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I'm gonna sit here
You-
twiddling my fucking thumbs.
As an action, you divine sense, and 30 feet around you, I would say. Obviously, you don't pick up on any creatures. There's no, devils, fiends, undead, celestials, nothing like that around you.
Just a huge ass dragon watching us from the corner.
You hear, with your senses, you hear bells. This place is consecrated.
Oh.
Is this holy ground?
It's good.
Yeah.
I no longer have a fear of the undead. I'm crawling in.
Wait, hold on. Are there any symbols around, like religious symbols, like on the buildings or anything?
Roll my investigation.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm checking something.
What are you checking?
check it. Oh. Nothing.
I'm good at looking. What you looking at?
I'm trying to see. Well, this place is consecrated, so I'm wondering if there's any sort of religious symbols.
You take a look around and you're like, oh, look at this symbol. You like go investigate it and it's like just a crack in the wall and you're like, oh wait, never mind.
Do you need help?
I was looking for anything religious because, well, this place is consecrated, so I was curious.
Do you want help?
Yeah.
Chilling.
Help?
Yeah, roll me
I
investigate.
can help.
Yeah, it's great. You can roll one too.
That's all. Go.
Man.
12, 15.
Holy shit.
Okay, you guys take a look around. You don't find any outside. You don't really find much inside either. The best you could do is you could find a couple of symbols like on the paintings that seem to reside in here, but either the paintings have, well, I'll just say the symbols in the painting don't seem to resemble any religious symbols. It just seems to be symbols of, as far as you could tell, just art, abstract art at best.
So, I think I'm just gonna start prodding at whatever magic source was going on.
Okay. You guys want to follow Square?
Yeah, no, you don't wait. Don't go away from us. We said we were gonna group together, so.
All right. You guys go deeper down this corridor. Now, as you go into this entrance, it was like a small room and like two corridors. One of them just kind of led into a small, just like furnitured room. Nothing too special about it. Just seems to be like some kind of just quarters. As you go further down the other corridor, Evie, you pick up on it. Hell, even Cashin, you feel something's off too. Like goosebumps start to rise on your skin. Your hair kind of like stands on edge. You can feel, you can almost physically feel the aura of this magic. Something in here is strong.
Does it feel like familiar? Like,
if we see something strange, do not touch it.
well, I'm wondering if this is a vector piece for some reason. Some kind.
Sure. Roll me a history check, Evie.
Man, I just cannot roll good. I don't.
It does not feel familiar. This is an aura unlike any other that you felt before. In a sense, it's almost intimidating, actually. Because again, you don't know. Again, this place almost seems like a. Because as you go down the corridor, there is like it just keeps going to your left. Once you reach the kind of end of it, it goes to the left, and there's like this circular room. And to your right, there seems to be like another room, almost like a storage room. This place seems bigger than you expected, and almost even like maze-like. You're not sure how far in whatever it is, or wherever this aura is coming from. You're not sure how far in it is, but if you're already feeling this, like on the outskirts of it, that alone is enough to intimidate you a little bit. You have stumbled across what appears to be a very powerful source of magic.
I am at the mercy of friends when it comes to magic.
So does it not seem like we can get closer, or is it just maze?
I mean, yeah, you can try to get closer. Again, there's no like. Here's the thing: most, it might even add to the factor of why you're intimidated. Most magic gets kind of blocked off by like walls, especially like the thick. Like, if you like, you've seen the edges of these walls. Like these walls are fairly thick, it would definitely block most common magic. Hell, even some powerful magic it could block. You cannot discern like a distance or like a direction of where this is coming from. The magic is seeping through the walls. These, like, I would say probably like 2 foot, 3 foot thick, like slate walls is not containing this magic aura.
Shit about magic.
You don't know shit, but you do feel it, guys, when the atmosphere changes.
I don't like it.
It's enough to give you goosebumps and make your hair stand on end.
I came here to get away from magic. Come follow me.
Isn't everyone in our team magical? You chose a really weird way to get away from magic.
Well, I thought, you know, being with someone who's doesn't have any magic, for at least what I know, maybe there would be no magic training, and I could get in on the training.
I guess
That's
that's true.
bullshit.
You guys want to explore deeper?
I think so.
Chili's trying to count down the last of our lives.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
Keep going. Go into this kind of like cylinder-like area, or cylinder-like room. Just kind of take a look around. You notice there appears to be there actually appears to be all sorts of different items, kind of like hooked onto the wall, and like they seem to kind of extend pretty high up. You can see like shields, swords, like axes, long swords, like war hammers that just seem to be all lined along this wall. As you press forward, you go to a rather normal looking room. Fairly empty, a few boxes here and there, and a couple of tables. But as you push through the corridor in the corner of the room, you kind of walk into what appears to be this very long, open corridor. Stretches before you. There seems to be 2 sets of double doors on each end, and the corridor seems to meet in the middle. There's almost like a circle where they all meet. You can see what appears to be a large stone statue in the middle of it, and you can see I would say it probably stretches, both corridors probably stretch about we're looking at like 80 feet from the door to your left all the way to the statue in the middle, and same for the other side. And you do notice that there appears to be this is kind of like east and west. There also appears to be corridors that go north and south too. But as you come in, again, so I would say 80 feet for this corridor, so about 160 feet roughly. This like one long massive corridor, and it stretches unrealistically high. Like it stretches up to about 35 feet. Very big open corridor, and from what you can see, to your left, there appears to be a big set of stone doors.
What's a statue of?
Look at that statue. Go ahead and roll me a religion check.
Okay. I am religious, but I've been rolling terrible. Oh, thank God.
Also, don't fucking jinx it.
You walk down the corridor and kind of get a better look at it. It's a statue. It seems to be of a robed figure. He has a cane and appears to be wearing a mask. Excuse you.
Grazie.
Let me get his photo quick. Should be in here. Where the heck is it? Ay. maybe it's not here. Okay, yeah. Cloaked figure. Seems to have a staff and a simple mask that he wears. And as you look at it, yeah, you recognize it, Evie. It is a fairly recognizable statue of a god. I'm trying to double check and see if his smile or if his mask had a smile or not. I think it did.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't have a smile. Okay, it's just like there is a slot for the mouth, but it's kind of like a neutral expression. But as you look at it and see the symbols and engravings on it, it is it's a statue of Calcul, the god of creation.
Oh. I forget how to spell it. There it is. Thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah. Interesting.
But yeah, as you get closer to inspect that, you can see again there are corridors that stretch north and south too, and they have the same thing on each end. There are these big stone doors.
I'm pretty sure Calcul was a good god in creation.
I thought he was evil.
He was not. He was more of
Neutral?
probably a neutral territory.
Hmm.
Not good, not bad. He's kind of you do know that he is in the top 3 of the most powerful entities. He's number 3 actually. The only people that are above him are death and destiny.
Right. Hmm. So there's only 2 doors, north and south?
Technically 4. There's
Oh.
east and west too.
Oh. Wait, where are we coming from?
The west.
Ah, okay. Man, this place is big.
Yes, much bigger than you anticipated.
Which way do you guys think we should go?
I say we should secure the place and take a nap.
You want a nap?
I want a nap.
Why? Are you trying to get your lucky points back?
I want a nap. I don't like any of this, and I feel like we're gonna die soon.
Do you think this is a safe place to nap?
I can make it so.
That's not threatening. I mean, I guess we could try?
We can look for a tinier room.
Oh, okay. So which door do you think we should go to?
Listen, I've picked the last couple of rooms.
Huh?
Somebody else is responsible for picking, not me.
Kurt just like takes up their thieves' tools.
Alright, so you want to try to find a suitable room to take a nap? Or take a long rest?
Yes.
Okay. Absolutely. Give me just a moment.
He sabotaged us.
Let's take a look at what we got here. If I can find it, I think. Oh, here it is. Excellent. Alright. Everyone go ahead and roll me a investigation check.
do. Investigation. Whee.
Sad.
Man, I only know really.
Investigation.
Okay. Absolutely. Squirt, Evie, take a look around. You find, I would say, poor quality rooms. Whereas it's like rooms you could technically sleep in, but it's not like the proper furniture. So stuff like, there's like chairs, tables. You find a couple with like maybe some like couches and whatnot, which I mean you could technically sleep on. And of course you could always just hole up in a room and get bedrolls out and stuff. But that's like not the most comfortable, especially on a smooth slate floor. So you kind of do your best to look for, a good room. And Catherine, as you take a look around, doing your best to pry around, you manage to find a room. It appears to be a rather open room, fairly big, but despite its size, there's only 4 beds in here. As you come in, you notice there is an assortment of different things that lie in this room. All sorts of like dressers, like vanities, mirrors, and like papers, books, just typical like bedroom stuff to keep you either preoccupied or to get yourself ready for the day. Stuff like that you kind of find. And of course, just like the rest of this place, it is the place is dusty and dirty.
Okay, so no one's been here in a while. We just need some, like, one of us to share a bed, I guess. Scarab, Solus, Squirt, Cas. Yeah, we have 5, so.
I don't.
I mean, I'm down to share a bed.
Or, huh?
I'm down to share a bed.
Alright.
I am not against it. I'm also comfortable taking the floor.
We can share a bed. Well, I mean, are we all gonna sleep at the same time? I guess we should have someone scouting.
Okay. It's a very, very important question.
Oh.
There's a door to this room. Are you guys leaving it closed?
If someone's scouting, I think that shouldn't they be by the door?
I mean, it's up to you guys.
Oh god, now I'm nervous. What do you guys think? Because I was kind of thinking, like, if someone's gonna scout, they'd just, like, lean through the doorway, being able to, like, sort of see in the room and outside, just in case anything.
Like, what if we were scouting and we, like, periodically, like, opened the door, but left it closed most of the time?
Is that what you guys want to do?
I don't know if I want to. I mean, it's good to close it if something comes near, but, like, if we have the door open, we can sort of tell if something's gonna be coming, right? If we see something coming, then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
who wants to take the first watch?
I think I have the best perception out of everyone.
I mean, it's either me or Squirt.
Squirt, you want to take the first watch?
Man, you guys just think I'm terrible at perception.
Well, you didn't say it. Well, we didn't
Because
say it.
Catherine, you want to get your lucky points back, right? So you should probably sleep.
Yeah, you can get it done faster because you're an elf.
I would like my points.
just nap, okay? Go to bed.
I take a nap. I take a nap right here.
All right. Sounds like Squirt's taking the first watch. So as you all clean off your beds with the assistance of either Solus or just dusting it off yourself, you manage to kind of cozy up and get comfortable. Right, Squirt, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Actually, Sprocket has a better perception than Squirt does.
I mean, Sprocket doesn't need to sleep.
Sprocket can roll it, yeah. You want him to roll it? Okay, 23,
Yo.
not bad.
Oh.
2 hours go by. It's rather quiet. Fairly eerie, but nothing more than that. Those hours seem to go by without any incident. Who do you want to wake up for the next watch, Squirt?
I assume it would be best to wake up Evie because, you know, Catherine needs sleep.
Okay. Evie, you are shaken awake by both Sprocket and Squirt.
I'm nervous about something in particular, but it's fine.
Evie's
hear me
gonna
out,
once
the
again
Sprocket-
be the one to make things go wrong.
No,
The
shush!
Sprocket needs sleep.
Sprocket does not need sleep, I don't think.
There you go, 2 watch. Whatever the fuck Evie does not.
Evie,
Sprocket has infinite watch.
Evie, you're woken up. As Squirt, you get settled down. Go ahead and roll your perception. And Sprocket can roll one too if you want to.
Okay.
I can
Perceive.
help you, it's okay.
That's not terrible. Okay. Just...
That's a terrible Sprocket.
Okay. Evie? Hour passes. And then 2. Nothing seems to happen.
Oh.
You want to wake Catherine up for the next watch?
Motherfucker said an hour.
Wait,
And I
if it was 4
panicked.
hours, then that means Catherine's gotten a full rest, right?
Oh yeah, you're
I am full rest.
Yep, okay, so you're full rest. Alright. Catherine, you wake up, and as Evie goes back to bed, you take watch for the rest, as well as Sprocket, because he doesn't need sleep. Go ahead, Catherine, roll your perception, and Sprocket too.
Hear me out, that's not perception.
And
That was performance. Oh. Ah.
Yeah. Sprocket is still gonna roll better watch.
okay,
Jeez,
Fuck you,
Sprocket.
Sprocket.
Aww.
I love you, but fuck you.
Oh God, I don't like to.
okay. Catherine,
Uh oh.
first 2 hours pass. Nothing. Another hour passes. Seems to be alright. Until
Oh.
Sprocket catches on something and points it out to you quickly. And as he points it out, it's almost like a pit forms in your stomach, and you quickly, but quietly, close off the door as you were kind of occasionally opening and looking. You can see a literal wall of shadow bound the corner. And before it can get any much further, you quickly close the door quietly. As you sit there and listen and listen, you don't hear anything. And Sprocket again kind of helping you out. You realize that whatever this is, it is silent. It is not making a whisper of a sound as you watch.
Thank you, Digby.
Yeah, it's Digby.
You
As
fucking
you watch,
Digby coming for me.
as you watch what little light there is, you can see the gap underneath the door. A slow darkness starts to kind of spread across it.
Oh no.
Hear me out. This is probably what took the town, right? Or whatever civilization was here. What if we got captured by it
Oh
on
no.
purpose?
No. Well, what if it kills us? What if it just eats like whoop and it just.
that would be
Bye
Very
bye.
unfortunate if that happened.
Kazhin, your heart races as you stay as silent as you possibly can. Sprocket doing the same. The darkness seems to engulf the bottom of the spacing, and it lingers, giving you the impression that it stops and is simply just waiting there. You get this like sick feeling that it's almost contemplating, almost as if it could feel you beyond this door, sense you in a way. And as it lingers there, you see the shadow starts to move again. Light reappears on the opposite side, as it seems like whatever it is continues on down the hall, past your door, back the way you guys came. You don't even dare let yourself have a sigh of relief. You wait, and you wait. Your instincts kicking into overdrive. You've been in situations like this before. You feel, of course, it's been very rare that you've been in a situation like this. Just the feeling alone on top of the magic and some wall of shadow. You're in a sense. You are in a sense of predator and prey, and you are the prey. So with your rogue training, just killing it into overdrive, you hold your breath and you wait and wait. 5 minutes pass, 10 minutes pass. You finally allow yourself to very, very quietly. Whatever it is, as far as you could tell, seems to have left and doesn't have any intention, as far as you know, of returning. As finally the last hour passes and you all get a long rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna need my lucky points after that.
Long rest.
My magic users, after they come back, next session, they can thank me. Because they're gonna fucking need it.
It's true.
Huh?
God, glad Chili does not disagree.
I held my breath doing that too.
Just scaring the absolute shit out of me.
Yeah,
It's not big deal.
freaking setting the atmosphere.
I know. You're so good at it. Like, even when nothing happens, it's like an hour passes. It's like, another hour. What?
Oh, wait a minute.
I see this as a success. Anyway,
I also hate
Guys-
this fucking music. You play it every
Guys-
time something eerie happens.
you guys wake up. And I'll say, for the most part, you've calmed down, Kazrin, but you're still
I ain't paranoid as fuck.
that thought just hangs in the back of your head. You guys are not alone. Of course, you couldn't make out what it was, but you don't need to. Just the thought of you're not alone in here is enough to make all of your red flags fly. Alright, what would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna explain to them this shit very quietly.
Okay.
I'm going
You
to
guys-
explain to them what the fuck's and that we are prey currently.
You guys are made aware of what Kazrin has seen.
Do you think that that was the, like, big magic thing that we were feeling? Did you feel big magic?
Don't magic.
I'll say you didn't feel any difference. I'll give you that much, Kazrin. There's no difference. Like, it wasn't like you got closer to the magic source. So probably not. Which could be good, could be bad.
Mm.
Who knows?
To be honest, I want to get the fuck out of here.
Well, we're trying. But we don't really know how to do that. I mean, we're in a cave. Something else I was very concerned about was, Coot said that there were other adventurers that also, well, that they didn't. I don't know if they came down here or not, or if they died from some other means, but if they did come down here, it is a little concerning because we haven't seen anything.
It's true. You've seen no signs. Other than the spiders, you've seen no signs of any other creatures. No bodies, no struggles, no scratches, no tracks.
Did
None.
Coot say how many people came down here?
Nope. He did not specify. He just said everyone that Hope sent down.
Yeah.
I'm assuming at one point it was a lot of people.
Okay.
And that at least one of them would have figured out, oh yeah, no, those crystals vibrate.
Could be.
Yeah, I wouldn't think that all of them would have got by a worm. Like,
Well,
maybe some of them did, but...
here's another strange thing to keep in mind. That worm, when it burrows, it leaves behind a very big path, 10-foot diameter hole. No signs of any holes when you guys first got in there.
Oh.
I thought the tunnels were the holes.
Oh.
No, these were naturally occurring tunnels. These were tunnels that you guys are traversing are not the tunnels that were made.
Okay, this might sound super strange, but are we in the same realm? Like...
Don't know. I mean, you didn't feel anything. Usually, when you traverse a plane, you usually feel some kind of influence.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a surge and, you know, like butterflies in your stomach kind of feeling. You haven't experienced anything like that yet.
Okay.
So you're still under the impression that you're on the material plane.
This is so weird. Oh, by the way, were those, like, blue glowing crystals, like the blue glowing crystals we were supposed to get?
I don't know. I mean, he just said blue or blue ion crystals.
Yeah.
You don't know what they look like.
I don't.
Presumably they're blue. So
These
it could have been.
Maybe.
They're actually not, they're fucking white.
Blue is just a cool name. Doesn't mean they're actually blue.
Blue's because at a certain stage of their life they actually turn blue, but otherwise they're fucking some other color.
It's like eggplants are purple because they kind of look like eggs when they're starting to grow. So that's why they call it eggplants. But they don't look like eggs.
Anyway, what would you guys like to do? I'll say, basically. Also, I apologize. I gave you the wrong direction, Kazran. The wall of shadows came from where you guys came from, and then headed up north.
So don't go north.
Yeah, don't.
Same set of events. Just I gave you the wrong direction, so that's my bad.
Here's my question.
Mhm.
How fast was barreling?
The wall of shadow?
Yeah.
It wasn't very fast. It was almost like if you it would be like the equivalent if you were to just kind of like casually stroll down the corridor. It was like a walking pace. I'll say for the room that you guys are in, immediately outside of it, to your left is the northern door, and to your right is back down to the statue of Calcul.
So that means there's one more direction that we haven't gone? Or, well, that the shadow hasn't gone.
Yeah, so the shadow came from the same direction you guys came from, so the west corridor.
And then it went north.
And then it went north, yes.
We, right now, are in, like, the south corridor?
You were in the northern corridor.
Oh, okay. Never mind. So we have 2 other directions we can go.
Yes, you can go east and south.
Okay. Which way do you guys want to head, east or south? Does it look like the statue's pointing any certain direction?
No, he's not pointing. He just seems to be standing there and holding his staff.
And there's no like symbols above any of the doors? It's just...
Not that you can make out, no.
Mm.
It is just a smooth, bricked hallway.
You guys want to eeny, meeny, miny, moe?
Yeah, all the like smaller, normal or more normal rooms appear to have like these smaller doors. So like the 3, I'd say about 3-4 foot. The doors actually seem to vary in size, but not very much. Again, only about 3-4 feet for each and every door. The only differences is the ones at each end of the north, south, east, west. They are like massive stone doors where like if you want to get those open, you're probably going to have to muscle it a little bit. They don't look like they are easy to open.
Rocket has a little muscle.
I got some muscle. Don't...
That's not my strong suit.
So, east or south? I'm leaning more towards east.
Here's my thing: is whatever we probably need is probably north.
Where the shadow went?
Mm-hmm.
You think it's why it headed that way? Like...
A guess. But I think it just went that way and we just got fucked.
I don't think I want to go the direction that it went. I think it'd be
Neither
better
do I.
to
I
at least
think we
explore
go
the other.
east,
Yeah.
But we, every now and then, make sure we have somewhere to go in.
Oh, so that we don't get caught by it. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. As good of an idea as we can. Oh, if it was a shadow, don't you have a light thing?
Yeah, but there are things that can't penetrate.
I know. But, you know, it might be nice to try.
I mean,
If we're in a tight spot.
Okay, so you guys want to take the east corridor?
Yes.
So heading down that way, there appears to be about 3 normal doors. There's 2 on the right and 1 on the left. And then there's the big set of stone doors at the end.
Right. Should we just peek our head in the small doors, or should we just, like, go forward?
I think we should peek into the small doors.
Okay.
Like I said, get a door open that we can hide in.
Alright.
Okay. So you want to peek on all the doors? All the small doors?
Yeah, I guess we just go down the line as a group.
Okay. So I'll say the 2 on the right seem to just open up into a mixture of storage rooms. The first door that you come upon is just like a couple of storage rooms. The next one, which is closer to the stone doors, actually seems to be peeking. Seems to be leads kind of seems to lead out or up even. It opens up into a square room, which seems to split off and go into kind of like an L-shaped room. And at the end of the L-shaped room, there is a staircase that goes up, and it zigzags. So basically, if you know what that means, like basically it goes up. Once it hits a certain point, it turns around and then goes up.
Right.
It kind of zigzags its way up.
Yeah.
And it's a staircase like that. The top door or the left door, open it up. It appears to be just a small square room. Has a few. It actually appears to have an oven, a couple of tables, and some boxes. And there's a door on the other side of the room.
This is so confusing.
If this is a house, this is a really weird house. Like a bunch of corridor. Maybe it's a hotel apartment complex. I don't know.
It's a hotel.
I don't know. I mean, I guess they wouldn't get that many visitors. That's probably not.
So that's the small doors. So do you want to take any of the small doors?
Should we? I mean, I don't know. I can't. Should we peek in the big door, or before we go any deeper in any of the rooms, or what do you guys think?
I don't know. I mean, does it matter?
I think. Okay, I'm curious about the kitchen. There's a door towards the back.
Yeah, so the kitchen is a door that leads. It's on your left. It technically leads north.
Oh, then never
We
mind.
don't want to go north.
Alright. And then the other door on the opposite end has stairs?
Yes, so the one closest to the big stone door, it opens up into a small square room, and that square room quickly jumps over into an L shape. And I'm talking like you got the square room and then like a 5-foot like entrance that leads into the L-shaped room, and at the end of the L-shaped room is the zigzag stairs that lead up.
Okay. So, okay, I think we should, like, at least look at what's in, like, the big doors. Maybe, there might be monsters.
I think not.
Oh, do you think we should just go up the stairs? Or should we go, instead of east, go south?
Now the two other rooms technically lead south, though one of them's a dead end because it's just storage rooms. So you have this. So you have the door that has the staircase that leads. Technically, that is south, and then you have the kitchen, which technically leads north. So right and left. Right is south, and left is north.
That makes sense.
So, we also have like a staircase we can go up?
Yeah. It's in one of the rooms.
I think we should go up the staircase.
I'm cool with that. The big door would be heavy to move, right? So it'd take a second?
Yeah. You also, due to the fact that it's heavy, you risk making some noise.
Oh, that's true. Maybe we should just go up the stairs then.
Stairs.
Okay.
Okay.
My mortal enemy.
I got that reference. All right.
Wait,
so-
what's the reference? I don't even know.
Oh, I thought you were referencing Kung Fu Panda.
No.
Oh, no, you were! You just didn't
I
remember.
was?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like in the second one.
Stairs.
I was just.
My mortal.
I was only saying
Yeah.
that because I always fall upstairs.
Oh, on the
I
second
thought Hannah
one
always
they
fell
like
upstairs.
the second one they like
listen.
they like got him as prisoners, and he was like they brought him into the main place. He was like my mortal enemy, stairs. Anyway, all right, so you guys open it up, press pass, and start heading upstairs. You travel for what appears to be, as far as you could tell, if you had to guesstimate, you traveled probably about 2 stories. So you have the story that you were on. Second story, though, there's no door that seems to lead into it or anything. And as you lead up, you open up to the top, which, to your surprise, actually is kind of open. You can see the rugged kind of cave roof goes about, I'd say about 40 feet high, past this place, as you're now on the roof, this kind of smooth stone. As you make your way up here, you can see a multitude of things. Very, very strange. You see ballistas, cannons, cannonballs, all sorts of battlement things, as if this thing could overlook into something, like a field. But there's nothing but, like, from the wall, or from, now the roof is 40 feet high. The walls of the caves are like, some of them, like the entrance that you came in, that's like 5 feet away from it. All the other walls, the cave wall is quite literally pressed against this place. So a lot of the ballistas and cannons are just pointed at a stone wall. And you can see dead center on top. There's a big statue of what appears to be multiple people, though it is, strangely enough, out of all the things you've seen here, this is the only thing that seems to have been broken or deteriorated. There's a good couple, it's almost like, how would I say, a good couple of people in the statue, but 2 of the people are broken, 3 of them are not. So there's 5 in total.
Were you able to recognize the people? Or like, do they have any like defining features, or are they like empty husks?
Roll me a history check. See if you recognize anyone.
Okay.
Oh wow.
I can, apparently.
Come up. Take a look at it. Inspect it. Strangely enough, as you are, it takes some real prying. It's great. But as you looked at, it is an older statue, and you can actually make out. Oddly enough, the one that sticks out to you the most is a statue of hopeful temperance. One that sticks out to you the most, for some reason, is Alton. That's the one you recognize right off the bat.
I was like,
You're telling me Kaz wouldn't recognize this?
I was like, a group of 5? Interesting.
You're telling me Kaz wouldn't recognize this, Chili?
Oh, you didn't ask. But, yeah, you notice something. Novia. And Oliver.
Calabar and Javius?
Yeah, Calabar and Javius are broken. You notice that Calabar, his piece of the statue, his head is missing, and one of his wings are. Javius is missing, like, the statue, like, her stomach up is gone.
Okay.
It is like, that's like where it broke off at, if you were to, like, snap it off. Other than that, the statue is intact.
Interesting. Dude, nothing makes sense. Like, it feels like it should make sense, but
Hold
it
on.
doesn't.
I think I'm starting. So I don't think that this city was built down here. I think it might have somehow been teleported down here, or like sank or fell. Maybe the mountain was built on top. I have no idea, but like
The mountain just
happened
opened.
Could have happened when the large explosion went off or whatever. That combined the 2 worlds.
oh, maybe because none of this is lining up. Like this.
Because this is more, if I remember correctly, the more eastern part of it is our original world with Alton, Javis, and all them.
Mm-hmm.
Where the western is more of cars, planes, and all that other bullshit.
Old world, yeah. That is correct.
I have no idea. It's like, it feels like it's supposed
Are we in
to
a
make
castle?
sense, but it doesn't register in my brain.
Are we?
It seems like a castle.
Yeah, I'm getting. This is weird. Maybe that's why Hope sent people over here. Do you think that maybe Like, this is her castle? Did she have a castle? I mean...
Everyone roll me a perception check.
Uh-oh.
No, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Perception. Oh my god. Oh, wait, never mind. I was looking at someone else's dice.
Fucking
Holy
all three of us.
smokes.
Jesus Christ. All three of us said, fuck that.
I got
18,
a
19, 20.
natural
Chilly.
20. And yet mine was
18,
lower.
19, 20.
Mine was lower than everyone else, despite the fact it's a natural
Because
20.
you're also not built for perception.
Listen, I'm clearly not built for a lot of things.
You're built for hitting things.
I'm
I
gonna
am
quote
built for
Oliver
that.
here, just simply built different.
Right.
Built special.
Aw.
Alright. You guys almost seem to notice it simultaneously. And you don't hear it, you don't see it, you almost feel it before anything. As a chill runs up all of your backs. I'm not talking like a shiver, like your backs literally get cold. As you kind of turn to inspect, you all turn, you see the same entrance that you guys have come from, the staircase. Shadows
Oh.
start seeping up past it.
Oh no, we're trapped, aren't we?
You
Can we-
see a tendril grabs a hold of the ground. Then another one. Two tendrils. And then another one. But these two that seem to be like kind of like suction tendril. I guess is the best way to explain it, like on a squid. Another one pops up, but it's not pulling itself up.
Wait a second, I think I know where we are.
It peers up past. There's an eye on the end of it. Looks directly at you guys. And then another, and another. 4 tendrils with 4 eyes. As a hollowing mass of darkness raises up. You see one central huge eye on it. A smile kind of breaks across, sharpened teeth. As it shows itself, peering past the entrance, you hear his kind of deep, bellowing voice. My, someone found my dark sanctuary.
Oh. What do we do? We're looking for a way out.
I see. And on your way out, you found yourself trespassing. What have you saved for yourself?
We truly didn't mean any trouble. We're just looking for a way out of here.
Speak shortly your names.
Oh God, Squirt. I'm Evie.
His eye rotates, scanning each and every one of you. As Evie says her name, he looks to the next person.
Hi, I'm Sprocket, and this is my friend.
His eye settles on you, Catherine.
Kaz is just gonna ball his fists. Kazim Teagage.
Give him your last name?
I always give my last name.
He looks at you interestingly. You share lineage of the ones that rest here. You said you wandered here. You said you were lost. Are you sure it wasn't curiosity?
We were looking for a way out.
We thought that since this place had, like, traces of civilization.
There would be a way out.
Mm-hmm.
That is fair. It does, or it did. He seems to scan you all again. Not only his big singular eye, all these tendrils as he kind of floats around. They seem to all eye you and inspect you guys. As he gets closer, you can see he's fairly big. As he just seems to inspect. The closer he gets, the eye tendrils just seem to kind of like push past you and wrap around, kind of almost looking at you from every angle that he can. Curious. I have not heard trespassers like you in a very long time.
We truly didn't mean to trespass. You said there was an exit, but it's not. Is it not accessible anymore?
He looks at you neatly. Roll me persuasion.
Oh.
You're the one with the charisma. You got this.
Persuasion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have been rolling garbage. These. I mean, it's not terrible, but.
It's still better than a lot of us.
Kind of eyes you up and down, maybe. Yes, you could technically leave. Multiple exits. Things have changed, though. To this place, to this world. I've seen a lot happen in my time. But I do have a question for all of you. Six. Six other groups. Just like you. All gifted magically. All armed. They believe they could do good, that they could inspect, wander for the greater good. You see, they foolishly wandered in. Six rooms, all believing they would be different, do different, naive down to the bone, all because they believed in some sort of heroics. 6 shallow graves. Sets, groups. Tell me, what makes you any different? What makes you not number 7?
You want the honest answer?
I got you.
Experience. This entire journey, we've probably done more than any of those travelers or adventurers have ever done.
I'm persuasion. Gotcha.
Can I add to it?
Sure, yeah. What else are you gonna say?
I wanna go on just a little bit of a rant.
Yeah, go for it. You might get advantage if I like it enough.
We have fought a mechanical man who turns human beings into robots just because he believes that it grants them immortality. On top of that, we have fought one of his creations, which is a ripoff of a, last I checked, an apocalyptic monster. Good old Mecha Tarrasque. With very minimal damage left over from it. On top of that, we have met more people from history than I can count, have been duped by several gods themselves, or at least some celestial or chaotic beings. And on top of that, we have also lost more than they probably have ever lost. What makes us different from adventurers that have come here before is experience. They've probably dealt with typical monsters. Probably got past the worm if they got past you. But as far as I'm concerned, no one's beaten it. So the real answer is the only thing that makes us different is experience. Other than that, and some of us being of lineage, there is no difference.
I think oh no, Solus is also.
You've got me and a flying bird as lineage. That's all we have.
Okay. Evie, was there something you were gonna say?
I have to admit that I am the type to sort of, well, believe in heroics, just like the groups before. But I do agree with what Kazrin said. I'm honestly surprised that we've been able to get this far. There's gotta be a reason. I don't think it's just luck.
Okay. You have a choice. You can either both roll a persuasion, or one of y'all can roll at advantage.
What's your modifier?
+9.
Oh, you do it.
Alright, Catherine, roll me persuasion at advantage.
Oh, look at oh, look at oh, look at oh, look.
26.
Oh god. Oh, look.
You see, as he sits there and listens, you see nothing but his eye, a shadowy mass. It's just open and listening. And as you finish your statement, it furrows down, and then a wide grin kind of spreads across his face. I beg to differ. I've met several like you, all of you, but I can't help but smile every time I see one with such vigor. You are no different. I see no difference. But I don't want to kill you either. You should consider that an accomplishment in itself. You see one of his tendrils, one of the ones that don't have an eye on it, kind of whips around, kind of like it points you out, Catherine. You come here. I want to watch.
Huh?
He's gonna take a step closer.
As you get closer, you see his tendril quite literally like reaches out for you. And then as you approach, he takes a tendril and places it to your forehead. You guys watch as this tendril takes up, again, he's fairly big, so the tendril kind of takes up most of your face, Catherine. Just kind of places it where it's cool to the touch. It's almost as if like an icy air was pressed against your face. As you feel pinches of pain, stings on your forehead. The tendrils seem to kind of stab in. As he does so, you feel the sensation, quite literally, almost like a reel. Your life, whole life, from birth to now, just memories flood in and out. Everything you've seen, everything you've experienced, from back to when you were very small, from when you met Tanny, you met everyone you know, down to each and every one of their deaths, the things you've been through, the things you fought, the tactics you know, everything just rushes through you, almost all at once. It's almost like your life flashing before your eyes, but rather not in a sense of panic and death, but rather just observing. This all rushes through you quickly. It doesn't take, you guys watch, it doesn't take but like 10 seconds as the tendril pulls off at Catherine.
I want to catch Kazrin.
Kazrin, you kind of take involuntarily, your body just reacts. You take a deep breath, like the shock just hits you. As Evie, you come up and support Kazrin, there's a few little marks on his forehead now, where the tendrils seem to have penetrated.
You okay?
He's gonna give you a nod. Yeah, I'm fine.
I see. A soul survivor. You are the last that remains. How amusing.
He's gonna visibly shake at that. Non-anger, non-sad. Well, probably a little bit of both, but that's gonna be more like a self-anger.
You have certainly been through more than your average mortal. I have not properly introduced myself. I am the Watcher.
The Watcher?
He looks to you, smiles, slowly kind of gives a bit of a nod. Yes, that is what I most commonly referred to as. But I've been called different iterations. The Observer. Whatever you see fit, I do not mind. Now, for you, Kazrin. Well, actually, before I get to that, I hope you are not too quickly to judge. I like to believe that I am a better deity. Good. But the concept of good and evil has really slipped my mind as of recent. I'm sure for you, Kazrin, Evie, Squirt, I'm sure for you it is almost like black and white. The difference is as clear as day and night. As for me, I look at it as more a gray mesh. Good has been accomplished through bad. Bad has been accomplished through good. Once you see this so many times, well, perception begins to change. Tell me, Kazrin, the things you've been through, the things you've experienced. If you were to ask one thing of me, what would it be?
One thing.
He nods. I cannot promise a fully truthful answer. Rather, I am not omnipotent, but I do have experience, wisdom. If it is not something I know of, well, I can make a very good guess.
He's gonna take a deep breath and think about it for a minute. He knows the question he wants to ask.
I can give you one for each. I can see you are troubled thinking on it. 3 questions.
3 questions?
For each of us, or just for Kazra?
Each.
Oh.
Like I said, I don't think I want to kill you. Not right now. So I ask,
I know you said that your perception of good and evil, it's gray. But do you think that we're doing the right thing?
a question of morality. My favorite. I don't believe there's any right or wrong. You see, if something is to happen, it will happen. People disagree. People agree. In terms of right or wrong, I believe that comes all the way down to the eye of the beholder. You believe you're doing right. He, kind of points to Kesra, believes he's doing right. The doctor believes he is doing right. In a way, I would say you're all doing what is right, merely because that is how you perceive it.
So you think even the doctor, just because he believes that he's doing good, even though he's hurt people?
He nods. Yes. This is not the first time innocents have been slaughtered. Many people have died. Throughout time. It is very, very simple. Mortals serve whatever purpose they see fit in their lifetime. The doctor is not the first, and he won't be the last. Evil will always arise, as well as good. It is as simple as that.
It's just sad when people leave early.
I do not believe that there's any leaving early or late. Anytime someone dies, they died exactly when they were meant to. Are you satisfied with that answer?
I guess so.
Then please, what is the next thing you ask of me?
Just to be clear as a player. Because my brain is fucking short-circuiting.
Yeah.
Because Kaz is short-circuiting. What were his stipulations, the questions?
I just answer him. He said he would answer him to the best of his ability. And just due to the amount of experience that he has, now you have to imagine he's lived for an unimaginably long amount of time. Basically, the way he said it is he either knows the answer, or he will give you a very, very educated guess. That was his only stipulations. There's no other tricks. Actually, there's no tricks in it by default. He's just offering his wisdom for 3 questions.
I don't... Kaz's short-circuiting over this.
Maybe I should ask for an exit.
How do we get out of here?
Yeah. I was saying that we were
Honestly,
lost.
that's
Can
one
we
of
get
Kaz's
out?
questions. That was one of Kaz's questions is... Can I get them out of here?
You want to ask him that?
Oh, I don't know. Because of part... Okay, here's what it comes down to. I want to ask about the past or the future, and I don't know which one he would bring up.
You know the past. It's the past.
No, there's some questions in Kaz's history that he would ask about.
Well, if you want to ask,
Really?
ask.
Kaz, do.
While you think about that, he looks to you, Squirt.
Squirt can't talk, so we have Sprockets to do the asking. Well, I want to ask if the sisterhood is okay, but I think a more productive question would be, what are the doctor's weaknesses and how can we exploit them?
That's a fucking... That's a solid
Oh,
question.
yeah.
That is a solid fucking question.
Dang, Sprocket getting down to business.
He smiles. I have not personally encountered this figure, nor did I know anything about him prior to our meeting. But I can confidently say, as much as Kazrin knows of him, I do too. And I've seen many figures throughout history, that are just like him. Your encounter with him, your encounters, future encounters, they will not be easy. The longer he lives, the stronger he gets. For the brief time that I saw of him, brief memories I have of him, he is one that seeks out strength. The longer you wait, the longer he gets, the worse it'll be. The stronger he gets. But I do believe there is a glaring weakness amongst him and all the others. Confidence, knowledge. He believes he's the strongest. He believes nobody can stop him. Every being has limitations. It's no different than your ability to breathe, your ability to extend your limbs, your ability to think, to see, to hear, to taste. Everything has limitations. Tell me, any of you, what is the one thing he does not have?
Friends.
He has his creations, but I wouldn't call them friends.
Hey, I'm just throwing things out here.
He looks to you, Catherine. Say anything to him?
Outside of Kazran, fucking Sky's brain is fucking right. I want to bounce off this fucking table. But in all technicality, friend isn't wrong. He also doesn't seem to have a fucking... He doesn't have a sense of preservation. In a weird sense, he doesn't. The only preservation he strives for is mechanical. There's no flesh and bonds.
Humanity? He doesn't have humanity?
He doesn't... Yeah, that's it. He doesn't have any fucking humanity in him. That's Kazran's answer, is humanity.
He smiles again. You are not wrong. Though he believes he knows it. I believe he knows a shockingly little amount. Magic. Not an ounce of it. And I believe what I've seen recognize it or not. I believe he's already been struck by a weakness. Believing that this fake magic, this false school reputation, he believes that can keep him safe. Think about it. He has encountered a near deity. You could probably imagine who I am speaking of.
The chaos goddess.
Or hope.
I was gonna say Destiny.
Well, we all had different
One for each.
answers. That's not great.
I'm thinking chaotic magic because no one predicted fucking chaotic magic.
I guess that's true, but has he run in with them? Maybe that's why he's off.
The
Scarlet?
Chaos people seem to be wanting to sabotage him, I think.
Hope.
I was right.
What? But he has encountered Hope.
Yeah, I know. That's what he said. They encountered a
Oh.
sort of deity. I was thinking hope.
Sort of deity?
Because he lost. Because
If it was sort of deity,
he
I
lost
would've been
against her. Well, it was kind of a draw,
Weakly.
but
I say half deity. Hope is a very strange individual. You see, she has the power of the deity, but does not recognize herself as one. Quite amusing, if you ask me.
she seemed like a very humble person.
You were there, Evie, Catherine. You saw it in action. What has happened now could be the result of that. And whether it's through means of magic or just the fact that he's talking about it's strange. You can almost feel like an influence from him, but it's almost like it's a mixture of like influence, but also like your decision. It's not like you were. It doesn't feel like you were forced, as memories pop into your head. The fights between the Doctor and Hope, everyone being there, a Doctor essentially stunning everybody. This fight with Hope, and what you particularly remember was the finale of it. Of course, when they both collided, you could saw that Hope did come out on top. She did manage to. She blew his hand off, and as he, of course, regenerated it, he claimed that she was stronger than he had originally thought and left. That memory almost seems like it sears into your memory. You see, slow acting. Hope. Well, she is certainly sharper than she seems sometimes. You couldn't be too fast, or else he would notice. How would I put it for you? Simply put, for adventurers like you, a poison. The Doctor is degrading. All thinks to hope.
Ah.
My belief is you don't have to seek out any weakness. Rather, if you can survive, bear it for the remainder of his life, you will see no more of him. Are you satisfied with this answer?
Just can I clarify one thing?
Listening.
How long would it take?
Thanks, Sonia. From now, 1 month.
Oh.
That's faster than I thought.
We just have to keep the things away from him for 1 month.
You see, it is slow acting, but there is a certain threshold that once it hits, there is no stopping it. And once it hits that point, he is as good as dead.
But he would still be able to wreak havoc for how much longer?
Mhm.
That is a good point, and there's no telling. His mind, he is smart, inventive. Who knows what he may discover in that month?
Immediately, instant theory.
I've got a lot of thoughts too.
How we will be talking later.
Okay.
How excited
Yeah.
not. Chili, I love you dearly, but I hope to God not.
Well, I guess I'll never know.
No, you'll know because when it happens,
I need
me
to-
and Kelly are just gonna go, motherfucker.
Yeah. I need to sleep on it because that's when my best theories come out.
Can't confirm, you've had some wild fucking theories.
Now, are you satisfied with that answer?
Yes, actually.
His eye looks over to you, Catherine. What would you ask of me?
You got this.
It's hard to decide. A part of me has so many questions to ask. So many things from my past to ask about. Many things about the future. So much so that I cannot wrap one. Which is why I don't think I have a question.
Interesting. No question at all.
I have too many questions to sum up to one. Many of which I can't do anything about.
And you'd rather give up the chance to not even have one of them answered.
I would love to have one of them answered. But even knowing the knowledge, there is no guarantee that I will be satisfied with that answer without firsthand seeing it myself.
see. Then let me provide some advice in place of your question. Stop me if you are uninterested. But preservation. You've lost a lot. Some things unrecoverable. Some things can be recovered. You, just like many others, care about life. The ones you have lost, the ones that remain with you. There is one that is lost, but can still be recovered. Think on who you've lost. Your friends. All of them. Innocents. Many of them are dead through normal means, and perhaps even dead to a point of no return. Perhaps not so much a friend than it was of something innocent. The little one.
Lucy.
He smiles. So wrongfully taken in your eyes. Not from you. Maybe. Maybe not. Absolutely from Tanny. Theodore. However, I believe there's still hope for her. If you see fit, she can be recovered. Obtain her fragmented body, this changed form, alteration that the doctor has performed. It will matter not if it lives or is a corpse. See his hand or his tendril kind of reaches forward, kind of like slaps against the ground. He kind of drags it. You hear like kind of like almost like it digs into the stone. You see a verse in Celestial. Bring it to hope. tell her of this verse. Osona. She can recover her.
He's gonna. And I would just like to point out that Kazan is pretty much crying at this point.
I hope you are satisfied with all of these answers. And I bid you good luck. Though you will receive no more help than what I have provided here. Should you come across any more encounters, any more trouble, things can still diverge from what I mentioned today. And I am not to blame. Like I mentioned, I am not omnipotent. I do not possess any extreme power. I simply watch and I speak from experience.
Thank you,
Should-
anyway.
Should you come back for any reason, I may or may not hesitate to kill you all. We will see what happens, because I will be watching. Always. See his form kind of starts to sink back into the entrance. I ask that you leave this place immediately.
How?
He simply just shrinks back into the entrance, goes back into the castle.
As a player, I would just like to define as a player before I say this. You motherfucker!
What?
Leave this place. How?
He said he wasn't gonna help you.
That's true, he did say that, but
Beyond what he said there, he is no longer helping you.
we should have asked him for an exit.
To be fair, I'm glad Kazran did not ask him a question because that was grand fucking advice.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
I wish I changed my answer. my question, I mean. Where do we go? How do we get
How
out?
do we leave?
How do we
Alright.
get from here?
Drop some pretty big things
Yeah?
on you guys. Doctor is dying. Lucy can be recovered. Big stuff. What did you ask, Evie?
I asked a morality question.
Right, okay, yeah. That's kind of just like a general thing.
Yeah,
So I guess we didn't get too much out of yours.
yeah.
Other than the fact that, other
I
than the
feel like
fact
with Evie, we always go backwards.
you kind of got
Aw.
with Evie's question, you kind of learned more about him more
Yeah.
than anything. He was kind of just like, he doesn't see good or evil. He just sees actions.
Yeah, I was just curious because he did say, like, it was gray. I was like, how gray? Like,
You guys could save the world. You guys could, go and stab like an innocent old man. He sees that as two of the same thing. Like those are indifferent to him.
it really matters is how we feel.
You could kill the world. You could save the world. It doesn't matter to him.
Also, I just want to point out the shadow obelisk. The obelisk. The shadow boulder. Very nice touch.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking sick. The entire time you've been talking, I just had his picture pulled up, just staring at him like.
He is very cool looking.
I fucking love that art.
Dude, this session has made me remember just how great Chili is at voices.
Oh, really?
Actually, you can do some fucking fantastic voices.
He's so good.
Yeah,
Dang.
be a voice actor, man.
I'm flattered. I really did not think that one was that impressive.
I
Listen.
fucking love it. It fits.
I do
You
a lot
sound like a villain. It's good.
I
Also-
do. I think I do a lot better. At just I just do really good like deep and like gravelly voices. Those are my easiest voices to do.
I mean,
That
yeah,
and-
but there's a demand for those kinds of voices.
That and hear me out. Buggy.
I like Coot's voice. I think he's funny.
Oh, Coot's fantastic.
Yes, I don't know. I definitely find it easier just to do deeper / more raspy or gravelly voices. So, yeah, I hop all over that shit when I have NPCs, especially evil NPCs or seemingly evil NPCs.
Mutual gray territories.
Yeah, exactly. So,
What's will probably kill us in our sleep.
with all that having happened, would you guys like to head out?
Yes.
There's how.
I want to leave. Kill
We'll
it.
find it.
We just
We'll-
like go through another tunnel and suddenly we're out.
Oh, look at this! Just a magical escape hatch. I wonder where that came from now.
Ah, shit, look at that.
Okay, you guys head back out and make your way back up. I'll say for the sake of it, you do manage to make your way back to the 3-way split. So you could either go left or you could go back towards the worm.
Chili wants us to go fucking down. He wants us to go down.
We dig a cave.
Well,
He wants us to go down to get up.
yeah. Can't help it. So, what's your decision?
Either that or we just took a wrong fucking
He
time.
said there was a way, which makes me think there is.
there's
Well,
I mean, technically speaking, the way you came in is technically a way out too.
it is, but the worm's there. How are we
The
gonna?
worm is there, and of course, I don't believe all of you can fly.
No.
And good luck setting up equipment to get up there without being caught by the worm. Like ropes and like grappling hooks, makeshift grappling hooks, stuff like that.
So I had a plan to ride the worm, and that worm could jump pretty
Good
high.
fucking luck.
I guess we could go deeper, like in the one direction we didn't go, right?
Are we able to climb out of this hole?
So I will say, yeah, I was just about to elaborate on that. The left hole, it looks very similar to the entrance. If you go in, a pretty slim chance of coming back out of it. So if you're going into it, you're gonna want to be committed to it, probably.
Okay, that's a
What
good
does
plan.
that mean?
Well, it means like we.
Basically, like, I mean, obviously, Squirt for you, it's no big deal because you can fly. So obviously, if it was
Oh.
just you could be like, oh, I'm gonna go down there.
I
All
guess
right,
we
I'm back.
I
could-
mean, we can send Squirt down there to fly and
Yeah.
check it out.
like to
Yeah, absolutely.
Go on, Squirt.
be careful. Please don't get yourself hurt.
We're gonna
think
start
you
doing
guys-
this now.
I think you guys are undermining a very important thing about Squirt.
Never mind,
The
Squirt, come
fact
back.
that
Hold on, I forgot about that.
fact that they can't talk, so...
What did you see? And they do a little
Right.
dance to try
That's
and
Squirt.
describe.
Squirt can write.
But Squirt,
I can
yeah,
write
sure,
on the
you can
ground.
write, yes. Yeah, Squirt, it's up to you. Do you wanna fly down and investigate a little bit?
I want to see what's up.
No, it's my
So
choice.
you-
I throw Squirt down there.
Did you say you do, or did you say you don't?
I do.
You do? Okay, yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
I shall perceive all. Or
Shall you?
not, you know?
Okay. You fly down, and there's one. I mean, as you fly down, there's definitely one glaring issue. it's not so much the fact that there's a lack of crystals and light. It's just the fact that this place, this hole that leads into this area, it's actually so expansive that the crystals are kind of scarce, and it's pretty difficult to. Oh, excuse me. It's pretty difficult to see down there. Squirt. And basically, I mean, unless you wanted to spend like a couple of hours, like really investigating around, or if you had like a form of seeing better, so like some form of dark vision, or maybe even a light, if you want to risk that.
Wait.
You want a light?
Oh, but this is kind of risky if there is enemies.
If there's enemies, you have no idea if there's enemies. I will say what you do notice, Squirt, with a 12. The place is very expansive, very big, and it seems like the whole cave generally leads somewhere. And there doesn't really seem to be any structure. Like, this is just another chunk of cave, right? Just a big open area to the cave. As it leads kind of towards, I would say, the west, you can see it kind of like, it pulls in and makes like almost like a small tunnel at the end that you could probably traverse.
Hey.
You could get a light to see better, but it could be dangerous.
Yeah, if I had I'm pretty sure there is a spell called Dark Vision that I could have prepared, but I didn't, and I don't know if
Is.
I have it. Yeah, I don't have it.
There's absolutely.
Oh.
But yeah,
There's also a spell called Fly, which I could have prepared, but I didn't.
This is true. You could have had that too. You also could have made some goggles of the night.
I also didn't do that.
Well, now you know for future. If you ever come across. Don't worry, I do the same thing now, and with Tough.
Like, I could have done this and... Oh!
Yeah, I prepare like so much stuff, and then I'm like, I have nothing useful here. But anyway, that's what you see, Square. You fly back up, and I assume
Okay.
kind of. I'm just gonna say for the sake of it, you can transvey it to the party like through drawing or however.
I write dark, and then I write also a tunnel with like an arrow pointed in the general direction of the tunnel.
Okay, so you guys, I'm gonna say you guys get the general idea that the place is big, and there's a tunnel to the west.
That's not that helpful.
Part of me wants to just fucking flop on
I don't
you.
know. Do you want a light, Squirt? Or do you think that'd be bad?
Trying to make a face like, ah. Mm.
I mean, if you want a light, I could just teach you the command word to turn this on and off.
Oh, do you have to tune to it?
Mm.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna write
You
on
actually
the
have to
floor
tune to
again.
it.
I don't think so.
I have a
I'm sure you
light.
don't have to.
You have a light?
Yeah, they just like take out their crossbow and like make it glow. Or not their crossbow, their short bow.
Using the light cantrip.
No, it's not a cantrip. It's
The radioactive thing.
infusion.
Right, yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
Oh.
Or their crossbow just kind of lights up.
Yeah, but can you turn that off?
I think so, right?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Just like turns it on like a flashlight. Like, like.
Basically, it kind of flickers in. All right. So I'm gonna take another look, Square, with the light.
Should I do that?
It's up to you.
I think it's a bad idea to just jump down there, considering we can't get out.
Hear me
Well,
out? No
I-
hesitation.
He did say that, but, you know, that kind of got us in this mess to begin with, so...
Well,
I
that
don't-
convinced
I mean, to
me
be fair,
I'm
we were
going
gonna be in
down.
this mess anyway.
Oh, there goes Squirt.
Okay, Square, you go flying down.
Yeah, I'm gonna go flying down with the lights, see what's up.
Okay, go ahead and roll me another perception check.
Alright, well,
Better than
sicker.
before. Just a
15.
little better.
I'll say it's time. You kind of do it with the light. It's a little easier to see now. that you get some, and as you kind of scour the place and kind of do like a quick like skim over, you realize that a lot of this cave is actually crystals. Though a lot of them are dull and don't glow. See a lot of jagged surfaces, and the light kind of glints off of them. As you kind of come up, investigate like an entrance to this tunnel, you realize that it doesn't go far. It goes probably about 15 feet, and it kind of turns into like a more of a structure, like a square tunnel corridor that just leads onward.
So it's just the tunnel.
You can't see. It goes far enough that you can't see further into it. Your light simply doesn't reach that far.
Okay. So I'm just gonna go back up and like circle the word tunnel again.
More tunnel?
I just shrug like that's all
Yeah,
it
I
was.
didn't mean to roll that. I was looking at something.
Alright. See, as they point out the tunnel again, what you guys like to do?
I don't know. There were a bunch of crystals, right? Would it
Oh, yeah.
hurt if we went down there?
Probably. It's a pretty healthy drop.
And
I say we go
crystals.
back.
Yeah, I'd rather investigate more of like, I mean, he did just kind of tell us to go away, but like, I don't want to trespass again because he seemed like he didn't like it. Should we go
I'm
back
not
to the
saying that, I'm saying go-
spiders?
I'm saying go back to
No.
the worm.
Do you want to go? Okay, but we need a plan if we're gonna go back to the worm.
Cover your
we need
ears and run
to
like
climb
hell.
up.
We
Alright, so what are you guys doing? You going back to the worm? Is that what I'm
I don't want to go back to the worm without a plan.
I want to go back to the worm. I think Chili was having fun with the worm.
Without a plan, we'll just get eaten. Or
Then I
we'll get
have
death.
a plan.
Okay, tell us.
Cover your ears and run like hell.
Okay, but how do we get
I have a
out?
plan.
It's up. It's directly up, and only one of us
I
can
never
fly.
said we were going up. There's other tunnels.
Oh
Other secret
yeah,
tunnels.
that's true. There were other tunnels.
Did we just go in the wrong tunnel?
Possibly.
Huh. God, we're in a maze.
Yes.
Alright. You guys want to head back and try and go in through one of the other tunnels?
Ah,
I don't feel good about this.
what if it just ends up? Okay, well, I guess the worst case scenario is like it loops back again, and then we just really do have to just go down this hole because we can't
I
find
guess
anything
so.
else. But we could go back to the spiders, because I don't. There was like a lot of locked doors, weren't there?
Hear me out. I don't mean to be that person, but we are missing two vital fucking people of our party.
It's fine.
It's fine.
We could always wait till next session.
It's just spiders.
The fuck it is.
Don't worry about it. Just be
Actually, a part of me kind of wants to defeat the spiders without Solus, because Solus is gonna try and use fireball and shit, and that shit's not gonna end well with Web.
I mean, Fireball's very good spell. Also, the webs are just in the corners. They're not going to be detrimental to you.
Not to die immediately. Those motherfuckers
I still
can
like the
spell webs.
I still like the idea that the it's quiet hours. I still like the idea that the spiders are like civilized. They were blue, so that's cool.
Still think they're civil spiders.
Yeah. Okay, it's pretty obvious that they didn't build the city now. Like,
You don't know that. Could have.
maybe they did, but I highly doubt it because it kind of just seemed like
What do you think? Why do you think the doors are short and wide?
spider sized.
No, I'm pulling your leg on that.
Ah. See, I for some odd reason, I was like, well, because it kind of reminded me of a castle, I was like, were we in the Grandmaster's Tower? Is because the black tentacles, like, before we realized that it was, like, a shadowy, like, beholder. I thought that it was, like, the Grandmaster for a couple seconds, because I remember he had tendrils as well.
Oh man, could you imagine?
Yeah, I was like, oh,
You got one BBEG and you unleash another?
I know. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, evil. I guess we could go back in one of the other tunnels.
Great tunnel. I
Alright.
have something green that's stuck in my fucking head.
Alright. So you guys gonna head back and go through a different tunnel?
I think so.
Okay. Start making your way back. You breach the crystal cave where you had first entered. And it's quiet. No humming, no rumbling, as far as you can tell. Carefully, are you gonna go north or south? Because there was one that went north and one that went south.
I'm thinking
the
north.
one.
Yeah. Same.
North? I'm sorry, what? Didn't we say that we didn't want to go north?
I want to go north.
Okay.
We didn't want to go north in that fucking labyrinth.
Yeah, because of the shadow. But that shadow was probably just our buddy, the Watcher, you know?
Yeah, our
What if
good
it
friend
wasn't,
the
though?
Watcher, who loves us dearly and to let
I think we should go
go.
north.
Why? What are we gonna get from north?
Only good things.
Yeah.
There's like that big door, I guess, but like we don't know if that's an exit or if we'll just be prying more.
Yeah, I don't trust crypts, okay?
That
so we
is,
gotta go.
You're thinking of north of the castle. This is back
Yeah.
in the crystal
We're
cave.
back with the
Oh,
worm.
okay.
Where you fighting the worm? There's a tunnel north to that.
There's one southwest, there was one northeast, and there's one northwest. We're in northeast.
So, alright. Guys, make it back. Say carefully traverse through this field or this like small little cave of crystals.
Is it still noisy?
No, it is very quiet.
No worm?
Not as far as you can tell. No rumbling. No.
Part of me wants to shoot an arrow somewhere else.
Slowly make your way to the northern tunnel. I will say you do notice this one is, you go through it, it starts to widen. Unnaturally wide, actually.
God fucking damn it.
Like worm-sized wide, or like...
No, more like it seems to go and go for probably about 20 minutes of traversing normal tunnel until it seems to open up wide. You can see structure again, an arch. You see platforms and stairs, what seems to be almost comparable to offices. Little rooms that seem to have shattered glass. Furniture has been kind of knocked around. It has that kind of off to the right and doors that would lead into a bigger building. There's a staircase that leads up past that office. It seems to arch over, kind of giving you like an overlook to the inside of the area, though the thing that catches your interest seems to stick out rather plainly is bent, destroyed metal. It's the first thing you see as you come in here. On the ground, it's jagged, bent, and broken. And then extending past that, you see planks, railing, train tracks.
Oh.
Train tracks.
With that, we'll end the session.
Oh,
That's the way out.
That could
motherfuckers.
definitely get us out if we can get our train.
We just like
Can we
call
call?
for the midnight bullet.
Maybe?
Just like give it a little whistle.
Either way, I would feel like
Come
train
here,
tracks
come
could
here,
at least lead out.
Barrels through the wall. Come here!
See, she listens. She's a good train. A loyal train.
She's loyal.
Why does she stick with us, man?
Is there some places she can't get to? She's a big
You're
girl.
nothing but trouble.
She's a big girl, okay?
She's a big girl.
She's a beautiful big baby, and we
Alright.
gotta protect her at all costs.
Let's see. Before we do too much more,
What is our EXP?
you guys get 5,000 EXP apiece.
5,000.
Hey, that's a level up.
It
That's
is?
a level up.
Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, it is.
That's a lot of EXP. Why is there so much?
You guys encountered a worm. Purple worm.
I mean, we didn't beat it though.
That's why you're not getting the full XP, right?
Ah.
Actually, I probably a good chance I gave you more than the actual full XP, but it's whatever.
Where? How
You
do
guys
I?
came to get stronger. You guys are getting
You're level
stronger.
10. Oh my
We are
gosh.
level 10. What do I get?
God,
What is
what do we
this?
get at level
See.
10?
I get an ASI.
Let me actually calculate and see how much you would have been. Close enough.
Alright.
It's kind of a mixture of like dealing with the worm and dealing with Mr. Watcher over there.
Yes. Dealing with the worm was pretty easy though.
Oh yeah.
Got confused.
I mean, that was how I designed it. I mean, who knows?
Okay. So thank you everyone for hanging out with the stream. I have to read someone. It's getting kind of late and it's technically quiet hours. So we're going to raid. Nope, I spelled it wrong. Okay, let me try that again. Okay. I want to. Nope. I want to sandwich. What? How do I spell it? How am I spelling it wrong? I want to. Oh, sand I wish. Okay. I want to sand I wish. Okay. What? What? Huh? What? I don't understand. He's right there. I'm going to copy paste because clearly I'm missing something. /raid. What? Okay, there it goes. Okay. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us for D&D. I think there were some audio issues at the beginning. I think I fixed them, but yeah, this has been fun. We learned a lot and it's been fun. So give Avanta some love. I always forget some raid messages. Oh wait, no, actually don't use those art. Don't use that because it's not an art attack. Just say hi. Just say hi. That's all. We'll see you all later. Bye.
I say nah, so that's 2-2.
You got a host.
Speaking of the Loomis girls, how are you doing? Thank you for the freaking. How was your Dungeons and Dragons? Oh my god. Okay, you guys always quit at the worst time.